Oh wow, look who's first. Classy. Safi, Tuna, MGS1, Adam Punk, Mike EO93. Thank you guys. Good to see you. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Even though I'm not completely recovered, this is kind of an emergency. Guys, there's a lot of moving parts right now. And I really want to help make this Kickstarter for MGSCon happen. So, about the last few hours of the Kickstarter will also be live. We'll be live the whole time. And see what happens. No, I probably didn't get enough sleep for this, but whatever. We'll figure it out.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike. Stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Matters, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, a beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Oof. Okay. So I should warn you guys, I'm gonna be very annoying during this marathon. It's not a marathon like the others. We got MGSCon to worry about. So I'm gonna make sure the stream is up this whole time for the final stretch of the Kickstarter. And really, if you guys can help at all make it happen, that'd be amazing. It's really quite important to a lot of people. There's a lot of moving parts. So if at all possible for you to support it, either directly or through donating here, we're going to be annoying. We're going to be telling people about it all the time. Psychonaut, thank you for 59 months. Yuki with 76, Mono JP with the 44, Master R50 with the 81 months, Russell with 104, I to the E, I to the C to the E with the 15 months, Shizzle 112 months. I've been infected with Fox Die myself, but here I am. Phantom Pain on my left nut, thanks for the 84 months. Jazz Lamp with the 4 months, Berserker with 108, 9 years, thank you. Beat Lip with the 40 months, thank you. Yeah, Procedure, I guess so. I don't want to think about it right now. B3565 with 74 months, thank you. All those numbers always confuse me. So let's spam the absolute shit of the MGS1 command. Ooh, I gotta lower the brightness a little bit. Here we go. Recovering from Fox Die. Wolbachia or something.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
I was hoping to start a little sooner than this, but whatever. Like this, I think by the time we finish MGS4, the Kickstarter will be over. So sometime before that, we're gonna take a look at it, and I'm gonna drop some money, wherever money we get from this. And like I said, guys, it's really important for a lot of people. All the different Metal Gear communities in the West coming together to sort of have a meetup, a fan-made con. It's really quite interesting and exciting. So I'm hoping that we can do our part as OHN to make it happen. There will be streams. There's digital passes for the official streams, and then, you know, obviously the people there can also probably stream it. I might do something like that, if at all possible for me. So there will be ways. There are ways. There's a digital pass tier that you can get. And there will also be, I'm sure, unofficial streams there. I don't know how the internet situation is gonna be, or if I'm gonna have to get like another phone or something to stream from when I'm there. But there are ways. Shaggy with 18 months, Scotty Two Shoes with the 66 months, Eddie Obscure with $10.83 donation. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, no message to go with it, but let me know if you want to also put that towards, you know, the MGS1 donation more. Yeah, IRL streams. It's gonna be a mix of cringe and base and nonsense and memes. Come on, guys, if anything, you must want to see me interact with all of these important people in the community, right? Oh man, it's like a crossover episode. There's gonna be people from all the MGS community, and it's gonna be a clusterfuck. Gonna be MGS4 nanomachines, PMCs beating each other up. Lassie could be even more efficient at spamming the link if she was modded. That way there's no delay on it. I know, right? Weasel, thanks for the 14 months. I don't know, I was just waiting for you not to ask for it, you know? Holy shit, Acterius!
I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake.
He did some math.
Slow you down one bit.
And
Thanks to the VR training I did
Yeah.
on board the Discovery.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia.
yeah.
This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm great.
Should we even bother putting that on screen?
I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
So Nectarius did some math and figured that the difference was $243.16. And I reached my own goal. Yep. That's it. Stream's over.
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion.
So we had a little bit of an advantage towards killing Meryl, I'd say. Holy shit, man. But yeah, this money, like, I'm going to cover my own costs to be there because I am part of it. I'm going to be on the content creator panel. But it's money. You can never have enough of it. So what we want to look at is the Kickstarter, right? That's what we're trying to fight for. Thank you so much, Nectarius, for your immensely crazy generous donation. It's Lizard, thanks for the 3 months.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
We should have played that when there's 18 hours on the
You must be
Kickstarter.
crazy to fly hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Save bros.
Sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is
On
Maylin.
copium right now.
She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system.
Holy
Contact her
shit.
if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by
I
the
should
famous
change
solid
the
Snake.
text
But,
around a little
I'm
bit.
surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
It's Lizard.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend.
She wasn't dead enough, so his Lizard donated another $6.14.
We'll be
Thank you.
monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling
If I can
lonely.
math.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Whoa, Colonel Cathcart with $10 to save Meryl. You can do it. Thank you. Oh, my donation donk might be bigger than the bar now.
Front door.
I don't know how it works.
It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Maybe
That
we
kid
should
just
put the
knocked on
actual
door and
Kickstarter
hasn't
on
let me
stream.
in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right.
But it doesn't refresh in
They're
real
armed with
time, does it?
5.56ers and pineapples.
Sure, we can make the game louder.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
Thank you for the $3. Hey, you never know. If everybody thought like that, yeah, $3 each.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Oh, I actually have to play the game. That's right. I'm trying to make all sorts of adjustments and shit to the stream and the donation thing right now. Whoa. Okay. Okay. So at the very least, we'll be dropping a few $100 on the Kickstarter by the time it's over. Oops. Well, I got stuck there for a second. Oh well. No call. That's what I get. I'm sick recovering from Wolbachia and I'm really distracted right now, so it's actually kind of nice that we made it like this. Scythe with the 98 mods, thank you, good to see you, man. Colonel Cathcart, thanks for the gift of sub to Loaning Geekas.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Look at that nice round 100. 100 months. Thank you so much. I'm going to assume your name is just Skeleton without an S. Thank you. Phantom Pain on my left not donated $1 to save. That ought to do it. Thank you.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
I'm going to
Did
put
something
some
happen?
big obnoxious
There's an
thing on
intruder.
screen now.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth. There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Alright, we're gonna do some extremely professional editing live. And I guess I'll wait for the DARPA chief cutscene, so I have some time. His Lizard, thanks for the 369. Nice. To save. God. Talk about multitasking. Okay. Now I gotta add the 69. Nice. Oh shit. Okay, here we go.
Press the action button to drop down.
Not entirely healthy. I'm still coughing up a lung every once in a while. Shit. I haven't even turned on the analog, which is why I couldn't move
Use
our way
the
there.
elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Not today, camera. Not today. So since I reached, I guess, our own internal OHN goal, thanks to Nectarius again. Ah, shit. I fucked up the timing. Now we gotta go around, and what am I doing? Please, elevator, cooperate today. There you go. Then pick up the ammo, whatever. Okay, so I guess we can hide like that bar, and we can instead put on the actual Kickstarter on stream. But I don't think that thing updates in real time when people donate to it, so I guess as a general idea it works well enough. And then I'm thinking of putting the actual MGS1 logo on it.
Ugh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Yeah, if you reach another 500 bucks, I will personally donate a life-size cast of my dong. Will 3D print. 3D printed dong replica. Yes. God, I'm going there with no ammo.
Is that a woman? Not him.
Yeah, Laffy, pretty much.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Alright. Time for some high-level professional editing. Ah, what is this? Let's just put this and this. Maybe we'll put all of these there.
Who's that?
It's the Kickstarter. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe include the bar some
I'm
more.
here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh?
Here
What's your outfit?
and
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true.
it's not even updating though.
You don't look like one of them.
This freaking
In that
thing.
case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Babort.
They really have the ability to launch a nuke.
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins
Okay,
in the
back
past.
with the professional
That's the reason
editing.
you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I
That
come
works.
to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
Now I don't want a big bright ass white square there, so maybe Let's see. Let's play around with it a little
If
bit.
it hadn't been for the revolution,
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
God, it's so ugly. It's still so ugly.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
There's like no good way to do this on go.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
I think I know what I'm gonna do, actually.
Dead.
Forget this.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand.
That's big.
This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Okay, hold on. I feel like we're going somewhere with this. What the hell? Why is it inverted? What? It's not even the same color, dude. And then we'll add the logo to it. That green is not even close.
Chief, you bastard.
Not even a little.
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move.
There you go, that's better.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
This outline is ugly. Everything is ugly.
Door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little...
Oh shit.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Imagine having ammo.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
God damn it, Meryl. I have to do some professional editing here. This is the most scuffed cell fight in history. I usually grab them if I want to do non-lethal. You grab them and you let Meryl shoot them, but the timing has to be right.
Wait! Who are you?
Okay, so like this whole thing is ugly, but close enough.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get
Now
that
we
destination
move
code.
this whole thing down here.
I have a good idea.
We to the left a little bit. We make this a little bigger. And then, no, I should have thought about this. I should have done all of this before starting the stream, but whatever.
Good girl. Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
If you're not gonna be there, you're actually gonna be there. You'll just be cosplaying as Chapter 3. So you'll be there in spirit. I still have to get some sort of aggravating, passive-aggressive meme t-shirt printed out for it. Maybe we'll put some emoji and stuff on it too. Okay, so now the most amazing thing about all of this is that it's not gonna refresh in real time, is it? So every once in a while, we'll do this, and okay. And I have to manually refresh the page. Amazing. Oh, we're doing Ocelot with no ammo. Sure, why not? You can put Kiefer, you can put haters dipshit tweet, you can put
Am I too late?
Kojima's middle finger. Yeah, you can put so much stuff.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
And maybe now we can add the rest of it.
Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up.
And it's
along with
ugly.
the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves.
That bar is not centered, but whatever.
Now I'll show
Oh, it's because it's not
you
complete.
why
That's why it's not centered.
they call
Duh.
Revolver.
I donated $1. Sure.
Draw!
Yeah, something like that is gonna happen. If anything, I'll get a chance to ask him in real life or something. You know what? I should probably turn on the analog this far in the game.
I make them go where I want.
I need ammo. Move.
I love to reload during a battle.
Potato aim.
I like it. Let's go. You better hurry up. The old man.
We're gonna have to wait for the ammo to respawn. This is so fucking scuffed.
to you will be the smell of your own death.
You asshole.
Wait a minute.
Now I know what it's like to have no ammo during the fight, Ocelot. I'm sorry. Oh, I wasted the one round I had, of course.
Wait a minute.
Where'd he go? Look at this bullshit.
Wait a minute.
Oof.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
Who the hell?
David Hayter. He certainly does have tendencies. Get the fuck out of the convention now.
The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code.
Yeah, I'll probably get kicked out. You guys should fund this thing just so you can see me get kicked out.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised.
Hey, Ruminator, thank you for the $10. Let me know if you want to put it towards the Merrill donation war.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
Alright, $10 to save. From Ruminator, thank you again.
Soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's
2469, really?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is.
She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
What the hell is going on? Frizzle, thanks for the 64 months. Why not?
Yes.
Glass to get back to you.
We suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
I updated the command a little bit.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from
Marathon
me.
soon? Yeah, soon. Like 50 minutes ago soon.
That ninja thing. It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi.
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Shit, it's too long now, huh?
What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Alright, make the message shorter so it's not 2 messages in the chat. Let's see if it works now.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Ooh, so much stuff distracting me going on right now. Recording Firing Squad, thank you for the 44 months. Sinister Shadow with the 46, also thank you. Grizzlemonk asking if he's stupid for buying 3 copies of Portable Ops Plus. Depends, what are you gonna do with it? Are you gonna give 2 copies to 2 friends so you can play together? That's kind of a smart use of the extra copies, but I really shouldn't talk about how many copies I bought of all these games, so that's gonna cost me. Oof, close. It's actually a lot of fun to play with people, so that might be a good use of it.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl, everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Well, okay, I think we can relax a little bit now. Let's see where this goes. Koala, thanks for gifting the sub to 90. Nish himself with the 42 mods also, thank you.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Yeah, be gentle, guys. This is my first time playing this game. Clearly. So Glassy wanted me to explain why it's called Metal Gear Solid. Is your mom actually watching? Or are you trolling me?
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Oh, wow. Okay, so there's this gear and it's made of metal, right? And they couldn't come up with a better name for it, like tank or an airplane. It's just some sort of military gear. If you go by Granin's explanation in 3, a kind of metal gear, if you will. But the interesting part is the solid part might actually not be as obvious as it seems. Who could it be?
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
So the solid part of the title actually has, what, 3 meanings? Maybe 2.5? Because people automatically assume it's because of Solid Snake, right? But that's just part of it. And it's not really entirely true for the rest of the series, but the shift from the 2D games on MSX that were just called Metal Gear 1 and 2 to the 3D game on PS1, Metal Gear Solid, that was the term solid being coined for 3 reasons. Yes, there's Solid Snake's name, but there's also the fact that the game isn't 3D now, so you have solids, it's polygons. And the third reason is actually kind of funny. It's because Kojima had this kind of rivalry thing in his head with Squaresoft. So Squaresoft, Square being, you know, a 2D
That's right.
thing, and soft being the opposite of solid.
Snake you are.
So it's also to
Come, let's fight.
to go against Squaresoft. The gear is solid, not soft, and it's 3D. It's not a square, it's a cube. I'm not entirely sure both parts of the Squaresoft name are a reference to it, but at least the square part, maybe not the soft part. Although it kind of also works into it if you think about it. What is going on? Oh, that might do actually. Oof. Okay, 2 grenades.
See how you like this?
Maybe. Son of a bitch. Only half damage. That means we gotta pick up more grenades now. I haven't slowed him down completely. He's still going crazy here. So most of the time you gotta do it twice on extreme to actually... Ooh, how did that not run me over? We actually slow him down. There we go. God damn it. Oh, but that does damage me. Okay. Okay, that should do it. Close enough. It took me a while to realize that the MGS con doesn't stand for Metal Gear Solid Con, because they can't legally use that name. It stands for Memes, Genes, and Snakes.
You got the card.
Right?
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
And when I first saw Memes, Genes, and Snakes, it bothered me because it's out of order. Memes is MGS2, Genes is MGS1, I guess Snakes can be MGS3, but whatever. I'm like, why isn't it Genes and Memes?
But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan.
Like, Genes should be MGS1, so that comes first.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the
Then I'm like, oh wait, that's the acronym, MGS. Oh, duh.
knows an animal to be feared.
And Con is MGS-V.
I'll take special care of him.
Not yet.
GMS Con. Yeah, that would have been GMS otherwise.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Well, you know what? They actually could have kept the key words for each game. Because MGS3's keyword is seen, so it's still a word that starts with S. So memes, genes, and scene, but nobody would get it.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.
Oh shoot, I'm still with 111 mods.
All of the
And
warheads
style
in
with
those
62,
boxes had their
thank you.
detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Koala, thank you for gifting the soul to Tasha. Thank you so much. I don't know how she's even going around without a soul. Certain people, huh? I'm kidding. Thank you. Maybe you can get a ration from this guy. Oh, I did the thing. Never mind. Bye. I did the classic noob thing of flipping them instead of grabbing them. Well, you have to come here to beat me with a wooden spoon, so I'm game. I'll come pick you up so you can beat me. It sounds like a really unhealthy relationship. Well, the bullets, we don't need ammo. And I probably won't even get hit by the ninja, so we should be fine. Definitely don't need ammo for the ninja. I can keep my one ration equipped just in case. Lamers777 to Prime Sub, thank you so much.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
We can't do Big Boss because of the story time. Cutscene time that's counted. And in general, for story runs, I don't really bother with Big Boss stats because of the time, but also because we have a lot of games to go through, so I can be a little bit more relaxed. Use more rations and whatever, or continue if I need. I have a question for Glassy's mom too, but I feel like it would be putting Glassy on the spot too much if I ask her right now. I'll ask in private. Awesome, Brad with the 97 months, thank you. One man, one bullet, one mission.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Nah, it's cheesy as fuck. I'll just leave it for some other time.
It's a ghost.
Walker is Walker US with the 3 months, thank you. Oh, I didn't pick up the FAMAS, so there's no ammo here. Yeah, we can pick it up on the way back. Yes, Captain Laserpants. That's what's going on here. Hey, another Prime sub from Van Rifle HD. Thank you so much for choosing to support the channel while you're enjoying the stream.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Speaking of conventions, Otacon is named after one. He should rename himself to MGS1 after this.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Ah, fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive.
What do you say, guys? Should we just shamelessly hit on Glassy in front of 700 people while her mom's watching too? That sounds like a plan.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
No, the mom comments. No. Now, the question was going to be something cheesy like, how did you make her so beautiful? But it's too cheesy, so I decided not to. But then I was forced to by circumstances, right? So here we are.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and
I was forced by the crying baby face. Will I get hit by the ninja? We should have made a prediction. It's kind of too late now. It's the most dangerous phase is done. Wait, this doesn't mean that Glassy has the power to force him to do anything, though. Maybe once in a while. Viewer shall not be given such power. For obvious reasons. Too much power in the wrong hands. Do more things anyway. I'm doing plenty. I got my hands full right now.
That's it. I remember that punch.
There was a kick. Come on. I always tried to time that kick for that line. Cecil says punch.
Remember, Snake, the feel of battle, the clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake.
What the arcade means? Nothing in particular. There's a dumb story behind it. I might have told the story maybe once before on stream. I usually just tell people it doesn't mean anything. But the Uwe-chan fanfiction is that the arcade stands for Dog Rides Night.
I felt that, Snake.
Soon after Clouds, thanks for the 15 months.
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
Phanically with 10 mods also, thank you.
What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox! Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff.
You never understood why he freaks out like that?
Therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired.
Naomi kind of explains it.
Dr. Clark was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
He's fucked up with all sorts
He
of
started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion
gene
in his lab
therapy
2
and
years ago.
psychic
So what about this
experiments and stuff.
Apparently, for
So
the test subject,
if
they
he
decided
doesn't
to
keep
use
his
the body
psyche
of
under
the soldier
control
who was
with
recovered after the fall
medicine
of Zanzibar.
or whatever sedatives,
And that was
he
Gray
goes
Fox.
crazy.
But he
That's
was
why he says,
already
"Oh,
dead."
the medicine."
Yes. But they
Basically,
revived him.
he needs
They
to
fitted
be
him
on
with the prototype
sedatives the whole
exoskeleton
time.
and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
Otacon, forget about Otaku Convention. You heard about this new MGS convention?
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
Oh, I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you
Oh,
too.
looks like somebody just dropped $100 on the Kickstarter. And that's how we found out that it does update in real time.
The engineer's
Nice.
okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
Don't know if it was one of you guys or, you know, some of all the other people who are trying to raise awareness for it.
What happened?
But that's great. That's cool.
Something's
Nice.
wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
Bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
Snake's polite way of saying you fucking nerd.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war.
Fossil with the 60 months. AJ with the 87 months. Thank you so much, guys.
But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Ball 51 with the 16 months. Thank you. Good to see you. Who else did I miss? Let's see. Joe Creek with the 39 mods and Grifter X with the 57. Thank you. That's actually really nice that the Kickstarter website updates in real time without having to refresh it. I'm too old school. I'm not used to websites doing that. So we can just leave it there. But yeah, guys, so what's going on is, if you want to help fund MGS1, which is kind of the whole point of this marathon, you can just use the link in the message in the chat for the Kickstarter directly, and apparently it will update in real time. And we also had like a personal goal to cover my own expenses, and then by the end of this stream, I myself will be dropping some money to go into it. Because there's 30 hours left, and this stream is about to be about 32, 33 hours. So I was gonna start a little sooner than this, but by the end of the stream I will be dropping money. So if you guys donate to the channel right now, pretty much that's where it's gonna go. Or you can just do it directly on Kickstarter. And yeah, the event will be streamed,
No way you could pass for a man for long.
both officially and non-officially. You can get a digital pass for the official stream, and I'm sure people there will be streaming it too. I might do it too as well. So I'm not sure how my internet and hardware configuration thing is gonna be when I'm there, but I'll do what I can.
Same smart mouth.
Dollar Bean with the 100 mods, thank you so much.
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome
I will
surgeon.
stream you some behind the scenes.
You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Sorry, X24. It's all about the ads,
So, Snake,
the revenue.
How are the negotiations going?
All for revenge.
No progress.
Damn, if only there was some way to avoid ads.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
Koala.
There are 2 ways.
It's about
Either
time
we
somebody
destroy
did
Metal
that.
Gear, or
we override the detonation.
Actually.
You got the card keys from Baker?
card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of
I
woman.
mean, the last message in itself is not really
I always dreamed of becoming a soldier.
warranting of a permaban, but
It wasn't really my
when you
dream.
put together every single thing that guy's been saying for months,
killed in
maybe
action
years,
when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
and all of it is nonsense,
I thought that
kind
if
of
I
adds
became a
up,
soldier,
yeah?
I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look.
Oh, you
won't
misclicked.
get another chance for a while. You should wash your face too while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our
it's
lives
not a big
are
loss.
riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Oh shit, I didn't pick it up, did
It's out
I?
of ammo.
Where'd
Shit.
you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory.
Now we have to do
It's a
Mantis
50
without it.
caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a left.
In Twin Snakes, you can actually pick up
Isn't that
Meryl's
gun a little
FAMAS
big for a girl?
if you don't have
worry,
it.
I can handle it.
Clearly, it's a superior version.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the
Shit.
commander's room is security level 5.
Does that mean-
The card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
If that call with Campbell implies that the SOCOM is Johnny's
Okay, let's
gun
go.
that he dropped,
I know this place better than you.
and then you also pick up Meryl's FAMAS,
Follow me.
which was also Johnny's, does that mean that all of Snake's weapons, main weapons, are Johnny's weapons?
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
At least in Twin Snakes,
I'll
if you
keep a
do
lookout.
that.
Make sure you're ready, okay?
Damn, I just realized that. Ah, that's gonna be interesting. We'll just have to pick up some more ammo, I guess. Luckily, according to this game, a 45 ACP and a 5.56 do the same damage. Oh, it's in here! I didn't even know it spawns in here. Nice. Instead of the 3 packs of ammo, it just spawns there. That's not bad. I didn't even know. I learned something. Oh, body box, you asshole. But like I always say though, it's not the greatest idea to do it during boss fights because the game never leaves you with no ammo. There's always ammo that respawns for boss fights.
What's wrong?
But yeah, now I had to go pick it up.
Don't come here, Snake.
I should have equipped the FAMAS with less ammo.
Are you okay?
I saw the Snake with 48, thank you.
What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Is there actually... Is the audio actually out of sync, or is it Twitch doing its Twitch things for some people?
I'm afraid
We shall never know. But just in case it is a capture card doing it, I can reset it. Water Nuts, thanks for the 9 years.
How do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
We know exactly what Mantis would do if Snake took her up for an offer. You're supposed to hit her. Damn right I'm gonna hit that. What does Mantis do in Metal Gear Awesome? I think he just knocks her out himself.
Camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are...
You guys want to do a prediction? Whether I get hit by Mantis or not?
Believe me. Now I'll read more deeply.
Now would be the time to do it.
I can see into your mind. So, you like Suikoden. So, you like Azure Dreams? You like Castlevania, don't you? You enjoy role-playing games. I see that you enjoy Konami games.
Not anymore, I don't.
You have not said it often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Look at all these unfaithful people thinking I'll get hit.
Can you feel my power now?
Okay, okay. RGD with the 14 months, thank you. I can't burrito. Ammo would be nice, but channel points happened. This is fuck, man. Oh man. Crawl to that ammo. How about you actually hit him, asshole? Oh shit, a lot of people redeemed ammo to 0. Sorry, I have to actually notice for that. Okay. This is like the worst part to do it. I guess, what did I have equipped when it was redeemed? You know what, it was redeemed twice, so we can do both weapons. And there goes the prediction, because the fucking ammo thing distracted me. Good job, you fucked up both things at once. You fucked up both of those things at once. This is literally the worst fucking phase to not have ammo, because I can't go up and punch him right now. Anywhere else I could go up and punch him, but no. You had to do it when Meryl starts doing her thing, huh? That's so funny. Another one? Okay. Oh, hold on. You guys are burning all your points at least.
But I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
I only got hit because of the redeem thing. Come on. Okay, so I gotta drop my ammo again. This is the worst fucking part. I don't think I can punch him during this, maybe.
No, it cannot be. No.
I love these little redeems though, they fucking change the dynamics so much. Making me run around for ammo like an asshole. He seriously burned all those nanomachines on one little, not even a full magazine worth of ammo. Yeah, you gotta do it when it counts though, I guess. So yeah. Like now. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll empty the so-called magazine too. Van Allen. Still got this though. What, someone's gonna do it now. Cynic Man, thanks for the 45 months. Holy shit, all the fucking ammo redeems. Oh, holy shit, man. At least the channel prediction was pretty close. 177, 173.
Colonel, your niece.
See, normally I wouldn't get hit by matches, but then people start doing shit with the redeems that distract me. There you have it. Perfect crime.
Right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
That was really good.
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future.
Oh shit, the Kickstarter went up again. Another 200 something, maybe 220 bucks. What was it at earlier? Cool.
There's a hidden door behind the bookcase.
It was 600 something.
It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers and use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my
Yeah,
father.
Cynic Man, you can get a digital pass for the official stream, and I'm sure there'll be unofficial streams as well, maybe even including here.
Childbirth. And he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Classy giftings out to X2404, who was complaining about ads.
I see that you have suffered the same.
So basically all you gotta do is complain about ads and you get a free sub. Cool. Thanks, Classy.
You and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I wouldn't know. I don't watch Twitch. I just stream on it.
You, Snake.
I'd be the worst fucking viewer ever. I don't know what's going on in the rest of Twitch. I don't watch anything. Fuck that.
Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
Hell with Meryl.
Large place?
Oh, nice. 500 bits to kill Meryl, because she's not dead enough. Thank you, Neo7.
Futures lie together. I have
a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future.
Somebody drop another $100 on it. Nice, we're almost at 12 grand now. I wish I had a way to know who Anthem. But it could be from elsewhere entirely, and we're not the only ones working on it. It's like all the Metal Gear communities are coming together to do this.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Let me lick my hand real quick. Man, those ammo redeems. This was a pretty good run to use it though, because I was really fucking distracted.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Do I have dogs? Not anymore. I used to. I used to have a lot of dogs. Not 50 huskies, but
Snake,
a lot of dogs. Pretty much grew up around dogs until I was like, maybe 13 or so. Classy and call gifting subs. Hit mine and pay you con. You guys are lucky. Enjoy those free subs. Thank you. I'm looking for the piss box that I do not have. So we'll just shoot him in the face. Little known fact is that the agency they sent after Snake in Alaska was actually the ATF, so because they had to specialize in killing dogs to get Snake out of there. So yeah, they...
Snake, what's wrong?
Yeah.
I thought you were good with dogs.
Snake's dogs are no more, I'm afraid. Piss box achieved.
What are you thinking?
Salzink 88 with the 44 mods, thank you.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Oh shit, somebody just dropped another couple hundred. There's like no notification whatsoever. You just look at it every once in a while, the number goes up. Nice. I would ask if it was any of you guys, but people would be like, it was me, it was me, it was me. No, bro, trust me, it was me. It might happen. It's getting there. Retro Carnival, the big 100. Thank you so much. Welcome back.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Yes, Meryl. Very useful. Let's move on. I wish they had some sort of like Twitch or Stream Elements or Stream Labs Kickstarter integration thing that gives you a notification, but whatever. I'm not even the one running the Kickstarter, so all we can do is look at the number.
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get kicked out, but it's worth it. Just for the memes.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
It's so you can see her slap her ass, her own ass.
Shoot me, Snake.
No!
My gun. I can't.
They put all that extra work making Beryl slap her own ass. They wanted you to see it.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
We could do another prediction for Wolf. Whether I get hit or not.
Snake, it's a trap. A sniper's trick
I think
to lure you
it's
out.
pretty 50-50 actually.
To go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't.
It's not like Mantis where I only get hit if somebody distracts me. I fucking have more redemption.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but
Wolf might actually hit me.
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Something about several pounds of muff. Gambling on Meryl's life? That's horrible. Never do that. Oh, I had the piss box now, that's right. I don't know. Anything could happen, Wolf 1. I could actually get hit because sometimes she pulls some tricks you don't expect, or it could just miss. She's really quite quick at aiming and reacting and shooting on extreme. Ads below. Oh, it's not even a gift to sub. So I thought somebody was making like a meme gift to sub. No, it's the actual ads below himself. Just subscribe. Thank you so much. Ads below. You can definitely make more predictions. You can make a prediction for each boss fight, pretty much. The Hind is also a pretty good one. Sometimes I get hit once by the Hind if I get distracted. So they're all pretty much maybe. Wolf 2 is probably not worth doing though, because that one's way easier. Simon, what, 96 months? Thank you. Oh, is he back? Is the catcher back? Shit, I don't know. That poor bastard. I feel bad for him. I thought he was trolling me.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Oh, it's 1 day old account. Who is it? Ads below. I'm surprised I wasn't taken. Didn't I say that it was either... Oh, that's right. I didn't actually ban him. He just left because he got scared. Because I said you have to get a free sub or a ban out of this, whether it's real or not. I gave him a free sub, but he was gone by then. That was fucking funny. Wait, is he back? Oh, that's right, that's right. Wait, he had to find out if he was right? Didn't he already know? I don't know. I'm so sure of it, telling somebody about it, and you already know you're right, right? Maybe to see people's reactions. Colonel, would you be mad if theoretically someone paid me money to kill Meryl? Ew, I don't talk to people. Viewer. Sorta. Thank you for 4 months. Alright. Let's see what happens. Watch, someone's gonna fucking redeem ammo to 0 again. Shit, I should have said that. Cause they weren't, now I reminded them of it. Ah, fuck. Nope. Fuck you, Suffy. Okay. So all you achieved is that you're making me go this way again. Good job. Shit. If you hear that little click noise as she's aiming, it's already too late. You can't go out and aim at her. She will get you before you do. So now, even if I do everything perfectly, I don't have enough ammo. Oh, there's another one. Okay, thanks. Was that really worth 3 rounds for 65,000 nanomachines, son? Okay, Mango Bro. Fuck you. Oh, shit. That was close. Ah, fuck. That was closer. Safi again. Okay. For a little pack of PSG-1 ammo, Safi's burning his nanomachines. Okay. You good? God damn it. Now the ammo's gonna be on the other side. Good thing the claymores are gone. Oof, she's over there. All this fucking around with the ammo. Normally I can just lay down and do it in one go if I don't miss. But yeah. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Thank you. We gotta go fucking back here again. Shit. God. Yeah, you guys could have waited until I had no diazepam to redeem 0 ammo. That really would have fucked me up. But yeah, no, that probably tripled or quadrupled the time it took for that.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Colonel, my rounds keep falling through the magazine.
Snake, it's all up to you.
For some fucking reason.
Don't move!
Leader and Kate with the 2
It's hard to
mods.
miss when you're this
Psycho Man Nips with the front
Got your weapon over here. Slow.
Nice, thank you guys. At least it's not man tits. That's an improvement of man nips.
Come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now?
Wait, why is the prediction still going?
Which will it be?
Oh, there we go.
I'll die
Never
after
mind.
I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it. I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Or somebody's gonna redeem ammo to 0 during the torture.
Can you hear me?
Although you could get an alert with Johnny in the cell.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
I'm not gonna
Press
bother
the
with all
circle
four
button
sections. The
repeatedly
torch will
to
just do
regain your
two.
strength. When you've had enough, press
Oh,
the
technically we
select
could
button.
decide right here, but it's too chaotic.
When your life
I prefer
reaches
doing it
zero,
when there's
the game is over. There
nothing
are
going
no
on with Otacon in
continues,
the
my
room.
friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news.
Am I crazy or does Snake
no
not say that
POW.
line sometimes?
You're a hostage.
But I never heard that before.
There's no Geneva Convention.
He doesn't say that
No one is
all the
coming to
time.
save you.
There's some condition for
Starting
that
to
line
feel
to
a little
trigger.
scared.
Maybe you have game overs or something?
You should be.
Or maybe just crazy, I don't know.
Let's get started.
I could swear sometimes he doesn't say it.
Okay, here we go.
Maybe it's the game's checking whether you have any game overs or not, which I don't think we do, so maybe that's why he says, I never heard that before when he says no continues. Is that it? I'll have to double check.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
I don't know, Battle Axe. Hey, French films are alright, but I don't care for all that crap.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
I'm sorry, 79 mods. Hey, thank you. Damn it, what is all this damage?
You still okay? Want me to go on?
I'm out of shape.
Can you take one more?
One thing that I want to do at MGS1 is, if we can hook up a PS2 somewhere,
Make it easy on yourself.
we can have an actual
One more time.
European Extreme MGS2 torture contest in real life and see who can actually do it. I'm kind of thinking of doing that, but that poor controller is gonna get destroyed.
Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day.
God. Also makes me wonder how many times people are gonna make me do it if I do that. Nah.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother.
No spoons, just bare hands.
Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
I've heard all sorts of bullshit. People using spoons, pens, coins. Like, what the fuck do you even do with that? I don't understand how it makes it even any faster, but yeah. Just bare hands. Oh yeah, the drill. Of course, there's that video. We're doing the power drill.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Nah, the power drill is the best one. The poor controller, holy shit.
I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
There's no way to rubbing a spoon back and forth across your triangle button or circle button is faster than tapping it. It's like you're doing it wrong if you're tapping it slower. I don't understand. For MGS2, I actually had to switch hands on PS2, that is, because it's just too long. I get tired. My right hand gets tired and I have to switch to my left hand.
Are you okay?
But I don't use both hands at the same time.
Better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you
I don't know,
try to
I'm
hide
just
it?
happy I can do MGS2 with no external items.
You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
I should bring a couple spare folders. I'm gonna do that.
Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Yeah, I just need about $230, Colonel. That'll be $230 to save Meryl, please. Delicious, thanks for the 3 months. Terminator, thanks for the 38 months. Okay, we can't do anything but wait right now. And when Otacon shows up, we'll stop counting, but I'm pretty sure she's dead. Oh man.
Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
Thing is, Liquid still talks about launching the nuke after you quote-unquote destroy Metal Gear. So he was either planning to repair it, or he knew that the railgun was still functioning or something. Because you only really fuck up the cockpit and the radome.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot.
I always thought it was interesting.
Hell with Meryl.
Another $5 to kill Meryl. Oh shit. Control Z. No! I can't Control Z this. Shit, what was it at? God damn it, it erased the whole text.
I'll tell you once more.
Wait, it's back. Never mind.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough,
It probably
press the
never even
select
disappeared for
button
you
to
guys.
submit. When your life reaches 0, the game
Ugh.
is over. There are no continues.
Who did that? Green Lizard. Thank you.
I fought wars in
Oh, okay.
Afghanistan, Mozambique,
Control Z,
Eritrea,
Control Z.
and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as
Shalachanska.
I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools.
Colonel Kafka with $10 to save Meryl.
Shall we begin?
Thank you. Creep, thanks for gifting subject
Okay,
Yoda.
here we go.
All it takes is a handful of people to think like Colonel Cathcart, you might actually save her.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
That fucking emote. I guess it's close enough.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay?
I must recover
Want me
my
to go
health.
on? Can you take one more?
See if we can heal up from this.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
I can't even like breathe properly right now. I shouldn't overexert myself.
Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it easy for this last one.
I could do this all day.
For this last one, I'm just gonna casually hold the controller and use my thumb. Every once in a while. It will be enough.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling.
Ocelot does ask him 2 questions at the very beginning of the torture.
Nationalism has been born.
But that's it.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Oh, cool, the Kickstarter went up again. Off by 1.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Ah, yes, the torture machine at work. Who doesn't have one?
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
That would explain everything.
He's dead. Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Wing Zero with tier 2, 79 mods. Thank you so much.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Man, he has to hold it in with his hands. Yeah, MGS1 does a lot to make the events of Metal Gear 1 and 2 in particular sound way more epic than they actually are. That's why it's actually not a bad idea to play MGS1 first and then play those games, like most people did.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Alright, as for our Meryl donation war, we will stop counting after this cutscene. Pretty sure she's dead though.
It's me!
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up!
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DERPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you
tuna
need
and ketchup.
more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
And...
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Yep, she's dead.
Wait.
Wait, she's dead. That means we should do the last torture. Or the next torture just to give up. Which means we can play around to catch up. And then fail it.
What the hell?
Nothing suspicious here.
What are you playing around with that ketchup for?
He actually doesn't register the movement if you're just spinning in place. Because you're not moving.
Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
Foxhound Hash with the 101 mods. Thank you so much.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, here we go.
No, I'm a pussy.
You win.
Had enough? So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
Meryl.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
I sold your life to save my own. Yes, there is going to be an MGS1, or, well, we're trying to make it happen. I guess now's a pretty good time to be annoying and remind people that if you can at all, support the Kickstarter, please do. It's the final stretch. It's gonna be about the length of this marathon, 30-something hours. And as you can see, it's pretty close. I myself will be dropping some money on it towards the end of the marathon. And it's awesome. It's like all of these different Metal Gear communities in the West coming together to make it happen. We're not the only ones working on this Kickstarter, mind you.
Otacon? So you're here to get me out.
Yeah, totally, Otacon.
The ninja?
Seamus Gordon with the 28 mods, thank you. Ah, damn it. Alright, time to Johnny to do what he does best. But yeah, guys, I felt that as one of the hopefully relevant Metal Gear communities, we should offer our help in making this happen, especially since I'll be there. I'll be there as part of the content creator panel, so there'll be some sort of stage with seats, maybe a table or something, and I'll be answering questions, I guess. I'm probably gonna get kicked out, but it's worth seeing for sure. And if you guys can be in LA at all on July 15th, it'd be great to finally have a meetup of sorts. But yeah, I'm probably gonna get kicked out, getting into arguments with some of the people there. Oh fuck, man, it's gonna be a fucking mess. Some epic, some cringe, and some memes. Alright, now, just like in real life, I'm gonna get a cold. Because we just satisfied the conditions to get a cold in MGS1, which is to give up the torture and grab Johnny. Johnny gives Snake his cold if you grab him. Sometime around maybe when we get to the communications towers, Snake just starts sneezing. I think I'm gonna have to hide my power level when I'm there. Somebody comes up to me and says shit like, Ground Zeroes was Big Medic's VR training. Did you know? Yeah, okay. Grab the body armor and some stun grenades here real quick. Yes, I'm afraid that that's actually a thing that people say, unironically. Did you know that Ground Zeroes was Venom Snake's VR training for the Phantom Pain? It wasn't real. Yeah, you can have me sign your copy of Twin Snakes. I will draw dicks on it, though. You've been warned. I will draw a gigantic dick on it. Or maybe two dicks, the Twin Snakes. Or you can give David Hayter a copy of Phantom Pain for him to sign, you know, for all his work on it. And watch his reaction. Or you can print out a Twitter DM where he calls somebody dipshit and have him sign that. When was the first time I played MGS? Well, if you count the demo, that was my first approach to the series. It was just one of those PS1 demo discs that came with PlayStation magazines back in the day. So, yeah, probably around 1998, 7, whenever it was.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
All I had for a long ass time with my PS1 was just demo discs. That's all my dad would buy me. Demo discs and magazines.
Snake.
And that would have felt like forever as a kid to get a first real complete game.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now, let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Liar, genes on fire. Jack Charisma with 13 months, thank you. In Europe, the Silent Hill demo actually came with MGS1 full copy. It was 3 discs. The demo and then 2 MGS1 discs. If we wait a second here, Snake should sneeze soon. I think once you go inside, it doesn't happen anymore. Come on, I want to get those sneeze calls. We only grabbed Johnny briefly, but I think that counts. Maybe not. Maybe you have to grab him for a certain amount of time. Oh, come on. And I'll wait another 30 seconds, I guess. You also need to be still to sneeze. Snake doesn't sneeze while running. Okay, maybe we didn't grab him long enough. Here we go.
Snake, Naomi wants to talk to you.
How do you feel, Snake?
Well, to tell you the truth, I think I'm catching a cold.
I'm monitoring you via the nanomachines. Your body temperature is elevated and your lymph nodes are slightly swollen. But don't worry, it appears to be just a mild rhinovirus.
I guess I got it from that soldier.
I've increased your nutrition and elevated your blood sugar level.
You can't cure it?
Sorry, Snake. The nanomachines don't carry antibiotics. Maybe you could find some garlic. It contains natural antibiotics, you know. Vitamins and minerals, too.
Ugh, raw garlic. Give me a break.
There must be some cold medicine somewhere on the base. That would make you feel better.
Raw
If not,
garlic.
you'll just have to wait until your body's natural defenses take over.
Ah, yes, antibiotics for a virus. Thanks, Naomi. Is there any cold medicine in this base?
Is there any cold medicine on this base?
What's wrong, Snake? You caught a cold? I think there's some in the commander's room. There's a pharmaceutical storage room in the southwest of the first floor basement of the warhead storage building. There are other types of drugs there too. I gave directions to another soldier who'd caught a cold.
Well, it looks like he gave the call to me.
Nah, we don't really need that. Once we get in here, it doesn't really matter anymore. Oh, no way, Azablo upgraded his sub to a tier 2. Thank you. So it wasn't just for the ads after all. Alright. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7 flights of stairs. We start chucking grenades. This guy always gets me. Limp keys at the 45 months, thank you. Ah. Why is Fatska dance a thing? I'm not sure. I want to know. And I'm still kind of recovering from a cold. You're not hearing it because I'm muting my mic, but I'm still puffing up a lung every once in a while. I have to blow my nose. But at least I'm not, like, debilitated. Not sure if it was the coup for what, but it was pretty bad for a couple days there. And every time I get a cold, it starts with my throat hurting and just being on fire, and it sucks for the next day or two. I can't eat. It hurts to breathe. I can't talk, can't eat, can't drink anything. It just sucks. I actually did eat raw garlic once. Following Naomi's advice. This one time was so bad, I was so desperate. Like, fuck it, I'm gonna eat a clove of garlic. And the next day, I was healed. Not sure if it was placebo or if it was just naturally enough time for it, but it worked.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
Yeah, but that would imply that it's a bacterial infection, which most of the time cold is just virus, so I don't know.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going
If only I had a rope that I got.
hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Yo, Loaf, what's good? Not twin snakes.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
I don't think we had a good start here. Ah! Maybe. No, the steam. And steam sails. Avoid steam. Nope. Oh well. Good enough. Oh shit, I think we're actually short one round for these guys. Take 3 or 4 hits. 4, okay. I can just finish him off with Nikita. Koala, what are you doing? That was for the PSG-1, right? It was for the PSG-1. Because I'm not shooting 12 Nikitas. Oh shit. That was for the PSG-1, please. It doesn't matter because I didn't need all that ammo if I was going to use Nikita, but... Guys, Amanda's here. The brains behind MGS1. She's making it all happen. Say thank you. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. We're trying to make it happen. We're trying to help. Guys, you have no idea the hoops that Amanda had to go through to make this happen. It's honestly more than I thought anybody would ever do, and I never thought we would see a US fan base MGS1 so close to happening. So, I already warned them that I might get kicked out. But It'll still be worth seeing. But yeah, all that trouble with the LC, the IRS, I do not envy that.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Next year. You hear that, Amanda? There's gotta be a next year.
Entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
Even if there is a next year, it'll probably be banned by then.
Right. You're incredible.
Just don't put me in the same room as
Like a
Young
movie
Air
hero
or
or something.
Python Sulkin or whatever.
No.
And we'll be fine.
You're wrong. In the movies,
I'm gonna have to hide my power level, guys.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far.
Beatlip, if you really want to indirectly support a Kickstarter,
Loved someone?
you can just donate to me, because I'm about to drop whatever is left at the end of this marathon.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask
For real, if you just want to use PayPal, you donate to the channel, and then that's where the money's going anyway.
I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
I know, that sucks.
It'll be easy.
Well, I guess I could get
Before,
one.
I don't want to hurt anyone.
Or I could just stream the thing myself, you know?
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move.
Maybe, yeah, that's a good question. We could have Amanda give out some digital passes.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Wicked guy, thanks for the 61 months. Many more months of Cuervos. We should try to get a Cuervo sponsorship. But Kiefer won't be there. Well, maybe if we have a lot of Cuervo, we can lure Kiefer in. Have some refreshments. Have some Cuervo. Have a Cuervo. Nice for gifting stuff to Amanda. Thank you. Kinda deserves it. Calorie mates, regain, and Cuervos. The only refreshment you can have. I wonder what Kiefer's rate is to make an apparition. Oh yeah, Hida-chan noodles.
So, the snake's finally come out of his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
wasn't. Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
A Moto TV. Oh yeah, we can do a prediction for the hind, whether I get hit or not. Sometimes I fuck it up. Come on. What? That shit happens there sometimes. That's a long shot. Oh, it worked. Cool. Yep. There goes the prediction. Because I missed those 2 shots, he managed to maneuver around. And now I'm just letting him do whatever. Normally you want to hit him before he starts shooting, so that he doesn't get to really do it the way he wants to do. Get ammo. That was one of the stupidest ways to get hit by the hind. Come on, get down. Got hit twice. Well, might as well. I wasn't patient enough. Okay, now that he's down there, we just stay on him. As soon as he comes up, we'll line 2 hits. Hey, Pete Lip, with the $30. I think I know where this is going. The money's for the digital pass. Well, I don't know. You have to figure that out for Amanda, but I can assure you that your $30 will be added to the total. I'm not sure yet how the whole streaming dynamic is gonna go, but scammed. Yes. That would actually... You know what, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say it yet. Maybe we wait a little bit. Ah, shit. I hate when there's some sort of obstacle in between and then he goes crazy. There's nothing you can do about it. Amanda, we gotta get this man a digital pass now. Or you gotta let him stream somehow. I mean, I'm more concerned about it being a practical matter of hardware, internet, batteries, and stuff to make it happen. But yeah, as for the $30, it's going there. I had one of the most casual MGS1 runs so far today. getting hit and doing stupid stuff and running out of ammo. Run! Yeah, this is actually perfect because I do want to empty my ammo for this fight so that it respawns. You know what? I'm going to equip this for reasons. Okay, now I can say it. Actually using the ammo to zero redeem during the hind fight would have fucked me up quite a bit. Because, yeah, it's a pain in the ass picking up stingers every time there. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? That was close. Like, wait, that's not the spot. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not the usual spot that I pick. You have to be kind of in front of the door, which was close enough. Like, wait. That's for the first missile. Okay, cool, Beatlet. I don't want you to feel scammed or anything.
That takes care of the cremation.
At some point towards the end of this marathon, which is also near the end of the Kickstarter itself, I will be dropping whatever monies we get and whatever monies I got in the previous days.
The elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible.
It's actually getting there.
Listen, I just want to make sure again.
We're clearing this 12 almost.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance
Oh, you guys made the prediction for next fight? Nice.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know.
That's also a pretty good one.
You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay.
Because it's definitely possible not to get hit. But as always, things can happen. Man, to go and spread those emotes all over. No, Nightvoid is streaming as well. I would raid him, but I'm pretty sure my stream is gonna be longer than his. But yeah, Nightvoid is also streaming and pretty much doing the same thing, trying to raise funds and awareness for MGS1. Oh, that was close. That camera was looking. It's the only elevator where pressing twice doesn't help.
Huh?
Me too, Amanda, but if you look in real life, very few elevators will actually have such a pathetically low weight limit. They just had to do the math for 5 people to be there at average Japanese weight.
There's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Let's see. I got a 4-1. Not desirable. Again. Oh, again! Holy shit, come on! Yeah, well, there goes your prediction. What you actually want to do is only get 3 of them so that I can snap the last guy's neck. Because these guys have a lot of health. So shooting them is not a great way to kill them. It's actually better to just snap their neck. Just failing all over today. If you flip the first guy just right, it only gets 3 of them, you can kill the 4th guy. Actually, you can kill 2 of them that way. And it's really easy. Didn't get the onion and infomercial thing.
Snake,
oh, we can get it
are
after.
You okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Come on, guys.
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you
You
start.
made a prediction for this fight too. Something has to go horribly wrong for me to get hit in this fight. But I guess that can happen. I'll take some ammo. Stop moving. How did she dodge all that? Back behind the tree. Uh-oh. That was close. Nice! Oh, I didn't think that would actually hit. Oh shit, I didn't see the ammo to 0 redeem, but guess what? My ammo is 0, so... Yes? Doesn't say anywhere that I can't actually empty my gun towards the enemy, right? So we'll consider that one done. Hold on, we gotta do this.
Huh?
Alright, was it redeemed when I had the PSG-1 or the Stinger equipped?
Wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that or a message to me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
We need some sort of... You know what we need is some sort of sound alert for the nanomachines redeems. Because like this, I have to look at the chat to actually notice it. And if I just don't notice it, there's nothing I can do about it. There should be a way to have sound alerts for it.
I am a sniper. Waiting is my job.
Cool AF, man. Thank you for the 51 months.
Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick.
Shit, I might need to
I am a Kurd.
mess with OBS audio settings right now.
I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
Shit.
Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Not the twin snakes, wolves. Do a backflip.
Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Oh,
Returning it
not
to
the
its
cursed
owner.
wolves.
I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Pretty sure he shot her in the
We
face.
might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
I guess we never really show it, but
Okay.
if you look at
I'll
her,
be searching too.
Snake puts her handkerchief back on her face, and it's all bloody. And then you lose her handkerchief in your inventory after this. And it's kind of a given for me, but I guess we never really show it. Her face under the handkerchief is all bloody now. So, yeah, you probably shot her in the face. The long shot from the stingers. I know, right? Oh, it's lipstick. Sure. Ah, didn't time it right. Oh well. Since we have an alert, we might as well do this. Well, no, there's gonna be another alert now, but whatever. Get back here. The reason the Stash's call here is a suggestion to use the PSG1, I guess. We should still be below 10 alerts, so we'll have Big Rat to deal with. With GOG, thanks for the 47 months. Solid Link with the 30 months also, thank you. Alright, now that we're waiting for the elevator, is a good time to remind people to help fund the Kickstarter for MGS1. I will be there, memes will be there, cringe will be there, memes will be there. I said that twice, didn't I? I should have been a lot more annoying throughout this stream. Maybe it will be. Guys, we're doing this marathon for the final few hours of the Kickstarter for MGS1 in LA, July 15th. If you can help at all, do click the links. And even if you can't be there, there will be Digital Pass, official as well as unofficial streams. And it's a good project. I'm really excited for it. I think we should help make it happen as a Metal Gear community. Close enough. One little hit. Few more Nikitas. Like, how do you shamelessly ask people for money? It's not even for my Kickstarter. This is all we can do with the Kickstarter is look at the number right now, which is a worst case scenario. Fuck it, I'll drop $2,000 on it to make it happen. But we still have a few hours. We still have 28 hours, which incidentally is just about the length of this stream. And we'll see what's left by then, and then I will be contributing what I can towards the end. I'm feeling pretty good about it though. And of course we're not the only Metal Gear community working on this right now. That's kind of the awesome thing about it. It's just everybody coming together from different Metal Gear communities to have kind of a meetup and make it happen. That's why it's kind of exciting. And of course you guys can be there too, if you can at all. Be in LA on July 15th. See what happens.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about.
It's kind of an excuse to have our OChan meetup as well.
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
I refuse to believe that anybody could be that stupid. Clearly, that person who you guys are talking about, which I will not even repeat the name of, they have to be doing it on purpose, right? For the views, for the comments. It's just an elaborate troll. It has to be. Nobody can be that dumb. Come on. That's why I don't even want to make fun of it, because that's exactly the goal, I think. It has to be.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you.
No, I don't. Why would I?
Friends.
Why would I know him well?
Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world.
I don't want to know.
No longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the Ear Pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
I hope Raven likes Gorgonzola, like Kiefer. Because we have an extra serving of cheese. It would be so easy to make a funny version of this just by pooping out ear. It is called a beep pull. You want to pull each other's beeps? He's a quick thinker too. I don't like Gorgonzola anyway. Sorry, Raven, I'm kind of in a hurry today. Reduce ammo to 0 here would have been a gigantic pain in the ass.
Existence. We
which is no
but
longer needed in this world.
I would just keep him there and waste more Nikitas, I guess.
But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss.
Dude, truly fuck with me. You should have done it before the fight. That way I wouldn't have enough Nikitas.
Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above.
Oh well. Too late now.
First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
GMP to 0.
What is it?
Can't really do that in Peace Walker, and in the other game with GMP, it does absolutely fucking nothing other than give you a cutscene.
Not the Darker
So,
Chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
Yeah, so Link, we have a whole meme about that. I already did it.
He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then.
But of course.
We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Giant and shaven, nice timing. Thanks for the 60 months. Casagat R with the 19 months also, thank you. Let's see, should we just be annoying and remind people that this stream is to have fun? MGS1 again. Somebody shill the link. Quick.
Why don't you do it?
Why don't you do it from Solid Link too? That's perfect. I think. Oh yeah, we got a couple. We got a whole bunch of bits from Solid Link. Thank you. Zoom.
It's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
I love that. I use it all the time. But there are ways. Yeah. You can't get MGS2 and 3 on the digital stores anymore. But there are ways. Snake wins. Thanks for 102 months. I'm really disappointed that that double F emote isn't called Big Oig.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
It would be Big Oig.
You suck!
Double F, come on.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile.
That would explain everything.
To intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
I was gonna say thanks for the 19 months, so great, nice to see you, but then apparently you think MGS1 is a boring game, so get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Zoomer mentality at its finest. Come on.
Snake.
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet. But I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah. And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
Whatever. I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
I don't think people appreciate how, even though it's much older, MGS1 still is up there in comparison with the more modern games in terms of care and content and voice acting and soundtrack and all those good things. And maybe we just take it for granted now because we play all the time, but holy shit.
Codes and disengage the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor
MGS1 is probably the one that's subjectively closest to perfection.
Right? Liquid.
Although, as you know, I prefer it too.
There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
But they kind of go together. They have to go hand in hand.
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory
All the MGS3 fanboys come out.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
If you play the superior version,
Got to get that key.
exactly nothing happens here. No alert. I'll enjoy watching you do nothing. Ah shit, he died. He might respawn now. He's respawning behind me, okay. Time for 180 IQ moment. Oh shit. He does have 180 IQ, he hit me. What's that, a ladder? Huh? I was never properly trained in this operation. Huh? Where did that come from? Oh, he alerted because I don't have the suppressor, right? Huh? What's this? Some kind of strange device. Okay. In Big Boss, thank you for the 44 mods. I think Colossal Fish 77. Thank you again. Shit, I hope that alert doesn't put me at 10 alerts now. Nah, probably not. I don't really need health anymore. Time to start smoking. Wait, oh, Safi redeems 0 ammo. Okay, I mean, I don't really need this ammo for anything. It's kind of fun to bump fire the controller as fast as you can anyway. Sure, why not? Where is Big Rat? Big Rat. Where are you? It's gotta be Big Rat, right? Do I really have 10 alerts? Sometimes it takes a while to show up. Shit. I'm starting to think that I might have more than 10 alerts. It was probably just like the last 2 alerts that we just got. Because there's a force alert there. And then I was fucking around. Oh no, never mind, there he is. I don't think there'd be much left of the card if you shoot it. Okay. Man, he took a while. by holding the PAL key, this rat is more important than certain characters in the series. That's why we call him Big Rat. Snake should use this laptop to go to the MGS1 Kickstarter and help out.
PAL code number 1 confirmed.
Use a credit card instead of a PAL key.
Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Highly poisonous Zanzibar hamster. Yeah, they should have made it a rat kill you in one hit upon contact. I don't know. Alright, time for 180 IQ moment again. Oh, upgrade. You're one of those people who can't take a little bit of backtracking. That's why you think the game is boring. Okay, sure. Clearly, you must always move forward and only see each area once. To never have a reason to go back anywhere. MGS3 doesn't backtrack? Hello? Brandon's lab? Okay. Okay, MGS3 doesn't backtrack. Whatever you say. Going to Groznygat twice. Going across the warehouse twice. Okay. But it's Big Boss, so it's okay. Actually, while I was sick, I was playing the original Resident Evil 1 and 2 on my Vita, and holy shit. You want to talk about backtracking? I was thinking, like, MGS1 is like nothing compared to other games at the time in terms of backtracking. Hey, Night with the Raid, welcome on in, guys. Now give us your money to help with MGS1. Welcome on in, now give us your money. Well, give them the money, I guess. Yeah, guys, but we're trying to help raise money and awareness for MGS1's Kickstarter. So, this is going to be one big ass stream. There's approximately 28 hours left on the Kickstarter, and that's just about how long it's gonna take me to go through all the games as well. So I thought it'd be a nice idea for the last few hours of the Kickstarter to be a marathon to help. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm partially playing the originals because so I can cringe harder at the remakes. I'm one of those plebs who plays remakes without playing the originals. Oh yeah, Kafka, yeah, that's a good one. Turns out I can do motion capture too. I was thinking more of a dipshit tweet though. Oh, that's a DM though. Dipshit. I still cannot believe. I wish I knew about it back in the day. I still cannot believe. It's hard to believe that Hader actually, and ironically, did that. But watching some other interviews and you know, salty he was, and it actually makes sense. Oh well. Uh-oh, Kafka, it happened again. I feel bad for you.
Awaiting Falco number 3.
How dare you steal some YouTuber's name. Oh, wow, it tells you who the Raiders are now. Interesting. Alright, let's use these nuts to warm the key. This is neither record or recorded. Whichever you actually mean, okay. Yeah, I actually anticipated all the times that people would redeem ammo to 0 and recorded myself emptying out the ammo. Yes. Totally. Except that's not even one of those things you want to joke about because like, there's always a one person who believes it, even if you're, I don't know, very obvious about it. So I honestly don't even want to joke about it. Fuck, man, I don't know if I got myself into, I don't know what I just got myself into, is this marathon was kind of a last minute decision. Well, not really, I knew I was gonna do it, but then I got sick and tried to recover, and then I wanted to make it happen anyway, and I didn't exactly prepare for it like I usually do. Which is basically just trying to get more sleep and have some more caffeine and food ready. I don't know, usually not the greatest idea to stream while recovering from something, but timing's kind of forced on me. I really do want to see that Kickstarter reach its goal. So here we are. Maybe I do need garlic. It's not that bad right now. I just have a little bit of a cough. A little bit of congestion. Punch the bird in the face. I'm more worried about getting tired later in the stream.
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
Shut up, Colonel. Go fund MGS1 with your money. Yeah, I could say some pretty salty things about it, but it's at the end of the day, it's up to us plebs
Snake,
to make it happen.
It's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently, Fox Die kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
So about that...
Machines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I
It smells
don't know what her
like
motive was.
a furious donation.
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself.
If by chance Furious Thrust is in the chat now.
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so.
I fucking knew it.
She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Die vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
I don't think Furious read the fine print. But thank you. I mean, your $17 and 1 cent will go there. Eventually, when I donate, when I make my pledge to the Kickstarter towards the end of the stream. But if you want to see the number on stream go up right now, you have to do it directly through Kickstarter. But I mean, save for the PayPal fee, it's kind of the same thing, except you don't get your ticket. Why hasn't there been a big marathon with Dog? Because I haven't talked to 3 Dog in like 6 months plus, maybe. The last message in our conversation on Discord was me asking if he wants to marathon, and he hasn't answered me in like 8 months or some shit. I don't know. I'm sure he's been busy with his whatever, you know, but I think, let me see, because it's so far back. Oh shit, no, I was wrong. It's me who ignored him 6 months ago. October 6th, 2022. I was moving back then. That's why I ignored him. I was in the middle of moving. And yeah, we just need to get back in contact. Neither of us has been, you know, reaching out in a while, so. Yeah, no, we definitely have intention to do it again in the future, don't worry. It's not like we're done with that or anything, but we just haven't organized it. We haven't coordinated in a long time, but it's gonna happen again. That's right, I fucking moved again, so that's the reason that it didn't happen for a few months there. But to be completely fair, like, if you look at our messages, it's just a bunch of either of us asking, hey, you want a marathon? And then the other person ignoring it for a few months. But yeah, now Dog has moved on to Hitman, so I don't know. I'm kidding, it's definitely gonna happen again, don't worry. Just Dominica, thanks for the 12 months. So I'm pretty sure the next marathon is gonna happen on Dog's channel. We'll do our best to make it happen for April at this point. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. 4 months later, yep. Have you guys asked Dog if he wanted to be at MGS Con or something? I'm pretty sure he's gonna say it's not gonna happen. But knowing Dog, he would say something like, I don't know, like fuck you, I want to see your ass at MGS Con or something. I don't know. Or my balls. My balls will be at MGS Con. It really sucked. I really wanted to go much harder in these past couple of weeks. Just getting sick sucked.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox-Die? Fox-Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox-Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox-Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox-Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake, I...
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox-Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Colonel, you double-cross me, is clearly the better delivery of that line. Hey, Tappy, thanks for the 61 months. Good to see you. Freaky1 with the 57 also. Thank you guys. Yeah, for the fact that Liquid says that Naomi altered Fox-Die right before the operation. I wonder about that. Maybe in the original Japanese script or something. But if it weren't for that, it would actually make sense that Naomi alters Fox-Die during the operation, as she gradually starts not resenting Snake as much throughout the game. Because at the very beginning, like, Naomi really has a thing for Snake. But then, especially after the torture, after they start talking about Grey Fox, Big Boss, and stuff like that, Naomi kind of starts genuinely being concerned about Snake. And, well, she says it later too. I was partly wrong about you. And since Fox-Die is like kind of like something you can program, like a nanomachine virus, and maybe as she changes her mind about Snake, it would make sense that she changes it not to kill him during the game. But then Liquid says she changed the Fox-Die programming right before the operation. Hey, I don't know. Like a VCR. I mean, of course, the real reason that Snake doesn't die from Fox-Die is because MGS1 is all about overcoming your genetic fate. So, Fox-Die being literally your genetic death, or death based on your genetic code. And MGS1's entire point is to overcome your genetic fate, and that's the reason Snake doesn't die from it. Even though he's the inferior clone.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No. Why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Why is that so perfect?
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock
Who was
here?
phone?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Apparently, when asked about this performance, Cam Clark was like, they asked him, how do you transition between, you know, Master's voice and Liquid's voice? Was it hard? How did you do it? How was the experience? And his response was something like, look, I could tell you that it was hard, but that'd be bullshit. This is what I do and I'm good at it, okay?
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Armstech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior.
He used to put me in the back of the truck and
my revenge.
do horrible things to me.
Understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
He used to throw decoys and horses and his men at me.
How do I stop it?
Oh shit, the catcher's back. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. And for the Rex fight, too. Well, I'm not like you. Somebody give this man a sub. I do realize the Sahelanthropus is a piece of dead metal that doesn't do anything by itself. It only moves because of Mantis's powers, right? Sahelanthropus is a fucking failed experiment. Ooh, maybe that's... Wow, so deep. Just to reflect the game, you know? It's in Theed with Phantom Pain as a failed experiment. Yeah, next time listen to the tapes. I know it's a pain in the ass, but there's not much else to do in that game. Oh, fuck. That donation distracted me. Liquid donated $1. I hated big balls. This is fucking furious again, isn't it? Instead of a child size Fulton, he would knock me out. Stack vehicles on top of shipping containers and use a regular Fulton to get around game mechanics. Oh man. Upgrade, I suggest you not go down that path, because you're starting ironically right now, but you're gonna get annoying, I assure you. You've been doing so good since you found the channel, don't fail me now.
Hurry! Get away!
Great Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one.
You seriously can't sit down and play MGS1?
I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill
Damn.
her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
Snake with 67 mods, thank you.
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
Yeah, you can get it on PSN. Only MGS2 and 3 got removed because of licensed real-life footage that they didn't renew the licenses for. But don't worry, about a year ago Konami said that they were about to fix it.
We hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll
Man,
kill him
I'd like to
too.
believe that some of the new pledges to the Kickstarter were as a result of our efforts. But there's no way to know. But just in case, thank you anybody who might have helped with that.
Can't do it.
I'm out of missiles.
No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
Snake. We're not tools of the government or anyone else.
Holy shit, Upgrade. Never ever call us that again. I will ban you.
At least I always fought for what I believed.
Whoa, Countess. Holy shit, man. 110 mods. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, we had some other pretty crazy ones. We had 112 from Chisel. All the people who are not here right now. You can see at the bottom.
Foolish man.
With Shock being the oldest, 117.
And it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself.
Gucci with the 60 mods. Thank you. Good to see you now because I definitely won't see you for the Twin Snakes stream, will I? Oh my god. Oh, don't piss on me, bro. No, it's just about April 1st soon. That's why Twin Snakes is happening. Seeing how it's a fucking joke of a game. Oh man, I actually done the PSG1 finisher. Now people talk. It's simple. My hate for Twin Snakes is proportional to my love for the real MGS1. The more you love MGS1, the more you should hate Twin Snakes. It only makes sense. Through the power of retcon, Rex still works. Don't worry.
Liquid.
Just like Big Boss. Still walking. Somehow.
You still live. Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
But even here, he still talks about launching a nuke.
Like us are honored as we once
even after the fight. So me,
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
Man, I once used this line in an essay at school, and I got like an A.
Is that the only
As long as there are people, there will always be war.
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
It worked.
That kind of world.
Made me sound smart.
So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why. What? Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information.
The only correct answer is milk first and then cereal. Because guess what? Once you refill your bowl, the milk is already going to be there, and you put more cereal. So it's always going to end up being milk first and then cereal.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
How are you supposed to add more cereal if you only do cereal first?
complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart.
Make one giant bowl so it gets all soggy and shit.
The Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s.
Milk
Our
first.
country's dirty little secret.
Milk is the base. It goes
Can't
first.
be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Eugene, thanks for the 28 months. Carbon Water with the 14 months, thank you. And that argument doesn't apply to me because I think milk is fucking nasty anyway.
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you.
Let's see if we can get a good combo. Ah, I fucked it up. I got the first punch right, but then I fucked up the timing. I keep fucking it up.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
There we go. Finally found a spot where he doesn't slide sideways. But yeah, milk is fucking nasty. I only use it to slightly wet my cereal with it and always drain it before I eat the cereal. So yeah, that doesn't apply to me, I guess. I gave in to my donations. I sold your life to save my own.
Give me.
Quite literally.
Damn! I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own.
It was 250 bucks.
I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing. Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon.
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? If you do that, you can keep the pain at a nice, safe distance.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
Fuck it, Snake. Let's go to MGS1.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said.
Yeah, the guy who killed himself.
I lost Wolf, too.
I do prefer this speech. Otacon's speech about life is kind of better than cheesy, half-assed love scene with Meryl.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life's more than just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's
Together.
a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on.
Let's live
I released
together,
all the security
Snake.
locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know?
Do I know something about Otacon and his stepmom?
Those guys.
Yeah, about that.
They're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Yes, Otacon was about 17 years old and balls deep in his stepmom.
Let's go.
While Huey drowned himself and tried to take Emma with him.
Meryl.
Supposedly he was seduced. So it's not his fault, yeah?
After all.
Come on. It's funny to do the math, though.
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze.
Otacon must have been 17 at the time, I think.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry. Hurry! Now you look like yourself.
But for real, the reason that they gave Otacon such a fucked up past in MGS2 is because people tend to see him more as a victim in MGS1 rather than... the original intent was to have people kind of despise him a little bit more. And Otacon being like this nerd otaku guy who doesn't really realize the consequences of his actions and only cares about the cool mega death robot he's making, yeah.
Hurry!
But instead ended up being more like that he feels bad, that he has regrets, that he cries over, and people kind of see him as a victim being used instead. So since people liked Otacon a little bit too much in 1, that's the reason for his dark past in MGS2.
I got him. Let's go.
Yeah, and then everybody uses that and goes babble. Exactly. Precisely. Oh man, that's a lot of damage. We should be okay. But yeah, one thing that didn't really translate well and for the English audience is like the fact that he calls himself an otaku. Like it's no big deal for us, but especially in Japan, especially back in the day when the game was written, like calling yourself an otaku is just really frowned upon, really looked down upon.
Can't get through. Snake, you got a clear. Good job, Snake.
So that was also supposed to make people dislike him a little bit. But instead we just go like, "Oh, what a fucking nerd." But you don't really feel like he's a bad guy or somebody who doesn't care.
Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta
Oh shit, barely have enough health for liquid now. Oof, this is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. And Kojima makes fun of you, he points at you, laughs, calling you an otaku too.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
Alright, well, okay. I shouldn't speak too soon, because this can still bite me in the ass. I kind of took a lot of damage there. Yep. I think we'll be fine, but we'll be pretty close. It sucks dying here, gotta do the whole thing again. And there's no rations on extreme, of course. Usually I mitigate a little bit more damage, but this has been a really distracting run. No. Kojima's a Westaboo. The opposite of a weeaboo is a Westaboo. They probably think he's cool or something, I don't know. Didn't help much though, later in the series. No. Ah, we're fine. I can get hit a couple times. It's only 556. Alright, guys, enjoy the ending. MGS2 will be up next. We're going non-stop. MGS 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. The MGS Con. Kickstarter. Check it out. Clearly, this game sucks because the graphics are bad. Yes, totally. Damn, somebody should remake this in the MGS2 engine. What could go wrong?
Otacon.
Now I'm just gonna talk your ears off talking about MGS Con during the cutscene. Imagine that.
Guess so. Otacon, can you move?
But for real, guys, if at all possible for
I
you
can't move.
to help make it happen, possibly even be there,
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
please do, because it's gonna be, well, I can't say it's gonna be completely awesome. It's gonna be a mix of memes and cringe and awesome, but it's all well worth it. I'm kind of really excited and looking forward to it. I really think, as a Metal Gear community, we should help make it happen.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expect you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, You can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. I'm not afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh yeah. You can have it. So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So where you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
Montesaur, thanks for gifting the sub to Motenai. Damn it, people have never seen the Otacon ending? Nice. Like I said, I do prefer Otacon's speech about life over Meryl's half-assed love scene. But the full experience going from MGS1 to MGS2 is that you should have seen both endings. People will often ask, what's the canon ending? Well, the reason that Snake has both the stealth camo and the bandana in MGS2 is because you, as the player, should have seen everything MGS1 has to offer. I could not do the torture my first time. One of the few things I remember from my first playthrough is I could not do the torture. Damn, I was a dumb kid. No. And he dyes his hair. No, please. So yeah, this was my first ending for sure. I remember being so excited when I finally managed to do the torture. Like, holy shit, infinite ammo. Which you don't really need for anything, but it's cool. Game already gives you way too much ammo that you don't need anyway. This version has the polar bear dragging its balls through the snow. I don't think there's any other version of the background FMVs for the ending. You might be thinking of the briefing where Snake talks about his 50 huskies. Still Toyota, man. Here it comes. No. Oh, you mean, okay, yeah, that's right. After the credits, there is a scene, kind of first person, with all the dogs. That's after the credits, where Naomi repeats, "You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes." It's repeated there because that's the main message, that's the main point of MGS1. Not to be ruled by your genetic fate. But it's right after the credits. No, it's not $15,000 to travel to conventions. $15,000 to make the convention happen globally for everyone. People who are organizing it and all the Metal Gear communities coming together to help make it happen. This is not even my Kickstarter. We're just keeping track of it And, you know, everybody's out there spreading the war right now, so we're doing our part.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Are we supposed to believe that's Snake? In first person? Dog mushing?
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Dye should be...
Can't be, because his dogs are dead. No.
Right on schedule.
Fuck.
Yes, sir. I recovered all
In this ending, we don't get to hear about Solidus. So this dialogue is cut short here.
My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Alright. Messy score. But that's a given for a story run. 7 alerts. About 5.5 hours if you don't do any extras in MGS1. That's about right. Let's move on to MGS2. With only the best intro ever known to man. The president at the time of MGS1 is Solidus, so Ocelot is talking to Solidus there. And if you do the Merrill ending, he even names him. He says, "Nobody knows that you're the third one, Solidus." But that's a little treat that you only get for saving Merrill. Unless you're playing Twin Snakes. Twin Snakes, he always mentions them. Elvin Dragon with the 92 mods, thank you. Excuse you, I think you believe... I believe you mean... Gorge Sears. Gorge Sears. We're playing the Blue Point version. It's interesting how the MGS universe has some real presidents in its timeline and some fictional presidents. Gorge Bush. Who's the blonde guy? Alright, let's do this. No fucking around. European Extreme. No radar. Game over in sight.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Nice, we just got to 13,000. It's gonna make it. Come on, it's gotta make it now. 26 hours ago. Yeah, the Tengus are re-equipped Gorlukovich soldiers. You can hear Olga and Solidus talking about it. Wait, no, it's not Olga, it's Ocelot and Solidus talk about it when Ryder gets captured. See if we can spot the typo in the credits. Vibolation programmer. Or Vibolation artist, I think it's called.
Our boy is right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
And I can't quite make this outline match the other number. Oh well. Probably if I fuck around with the font size and outline size, whatever.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9?
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad
Unfortunately,
idea.
there's a lot that went wrong with MGS1's direction, voice acting, and translation in the English
The water
version,
line
as
is
much
too
as
high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have
Much as I love
discharged
it,
its cargo upriver.
It's in
It's the
there, no
biggest
doubt
flaw.
about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
You just didn't
Satellite
get the
surveillance is a major
experience in
international
English.
pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Nah, if you listen to the Raiden's Japanese voice, you'll see how disconnected it is. Its interpretation in English. This
Looks
is
like
not
we're
it.
not the only ones after after Metal Gear time.
Among a million other things in the script that didn't make it into the English version.
Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
Ship
The MGS2 is probably Hater's best
I'd say about 18
performance.
people.
MGS1 also comes close, but
AKS
after that it's down.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
That's what Sneak's thinking right now. Oh, Kafka, don't remind me of that.
Freeze.
Man, that was embarrassing. Oh shit, Crimson Fox with the tier 2, 52 months. Thank you so much.
Freeze.
There's other stuff I'd like to play every once in a while. I know that a bunch of people are waiting for the Sax Gothic, some Final Fantasy streams, and whatever else. I just like to get quite a few more Metal Gear streams in first, you know? And then of course we have MGS1 to worry about right now. Then we have, oh yeah, Witcher 3. And then we have April 1st coming up for that one thing. And then after that, I'm gonna have to work on my a certain MGS1 project. Let's just say. Let's do a tricky shot here. I fucked up.
Snake, respond! Snake!
Damn it!
Snake!
It's always a tricky shot, it gets me when I'm rusty. And now that we don't get the little scene with the camera, it's gonna be different. So we're gonna have to get his head. And then... Okay. I hate when that shit happens. I mean, I'll probably play Death Stranding 2 or whatever it's called. DS2. Dick shit 2, I don't know. It's not officially called Death Stranding 2, mind you. Swear to God, Kojima pulls some bullshit where he keeps calling it DS2, but it doesn't stand for Death Stranding 2. It sounds like that's what they're going for, but whatever.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
I'll probably replay 1 and then play 2 when it comes out, but it's kind of hard to be excited these days. I don't know. Let me just play my 20, 30-year-old games first. Unfortunately, the audio balance is one of the things that they fucked up in the PS3
35
edition.
degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Impossible. Something interrupted the codec. Everybody knows the codec freezes time. Oh yeah, it could just be Twitch fucking up the audio if you're watching on low latency.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training.
I'll go with one-shot you if you let
Are
her.
you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
Take the knife and shave your pits. That's disgusting.
Woman, show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Well, let's see if I can get one-shotted here. The Snake dies to a tiny 9mm bullet from Olga's gun, but Raiden can take a hit from the railgun. Fuck.
I've been with the unit since I was born.
And it's the one shot that matters.
Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit. We've shared everything. All the power.
I think at the very least we're gonna have to.
Nothing except the unit.
Ooh, let's see, maybe.
Nothing else.
Ooh, close. Okay. I thought she was gonna go into her second speech there. If I hadn't missed the first shot, we could have gotten her in a loop of trying to reload endlessly and just end the fight there. Yeah, that round that knife fires is just really slow and small, but I'd say he was still within the range of it. It's called the NRS-2.
Cypher. The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Oh, which makes sense because her other gun is a PSS. It's the same round.
One of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emery?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
I always thought it was an odd choice that her main gun is a PSS. But, I guess with the knife in the picture it makes a little bit more sense. No, the USB is not a 45. There is a USB in 45, but originally was made in 40, then scaled down to 9, and actually the 45 was the last USP to be developed. So, nope, you're wrong. Sorry.
Freeze.
USP is one of the few guns to actually be developed with 40 in mind first. But why would you ever buy USB in 45? Because then you're just gonna wish you have a Mark 23. And then the USP in MGS2 has to be 9mm because that's the story reason for Snake being able to find ammo for it. It's the same as the M9 ammo. Sorry, Raven, not today. Get ready to mow.
Freeze. Move.
Have a few seconds to get these before somebody walks close enough that they can hear gunshots. Oof, that's probably close. Could only miss maybe once or twice.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Well, they're not really pre-rendered, but it is a cutscene soldier, I guess. The cutscenes are in real time, though. Is the tip ever explained? Was it actually Emma who sent the tip? No. It was Liquid taking over Ocelot and using Emma's name to lure in Otacon and Snake. Much later in the game, when Ocelot or Liquid takes over Ocelot on top of Ray on Arsenal, that's when he says, it was me who sent the tip and got you out here. Which is funny because as Ocelot he says, I wonder now who sent for you to Snake. But then as Liquid he says, it was me who got you out here. So Ocelot was unaware of Liquid's actions in his own body, I guess.
Sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
That's the age-old question, Kefka. But I would tend to say that it's probably just masturbation, because at that point it's just Liquid fapping. Ocelot isn't aware of it. But Liquid is.
Who goes there?
Alright, let's see if we can do this without getting hit. Ah, you asshole. Ah, I let go of R1. Are you serious? Ah. Let's equip the USB for the cutscene because it's cooler.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
This guy's actually kind of smart. He knows how to fuck with Snake, even if he has a drop on him from behind. After what Snake just did, taking out all those guys, would you fuck with him, even if you're behind him? And here Ocelot's doing everything, only using his left arm, which looks a little odd. If you don't pay attention to it, it can be missed, but he does
the Colonel will be joining
everything with only
Comrade.
his left arm because he doesn't trust his right hand with anything, much less a gun.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
Is that why he drops one of his guns? Nah, that's called a New York reload.
Here are definitely Marines.
Where the quickest way to reload your gun is to have another gun.
Sealed off. They have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast
guys,
away
Amanda's
the
back.
Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Amanda, why do you say we just drop $1,000 each in this and make it happen?
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera.
Fuck it,
to
if
get
we're desperate,
photographic evidence of the
last
Metal Gear
minute,
prototype. Now,
consider
do
it done, I
your thing and
guess.
take pictures that speak
It's
louder than
gonna
the
happen.
government's plausible denials.
We're too close.
We need 4 shots.
You just have to see what
Metal
happens
Gear from
in
the front,
25 hours.
Front right and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures.
Yep, that's
from the
exactly
machine.
what I'm doing too.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech.
Crocinator, that's the worst possible way to describe it.
A joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake.
What's the $15,000 for? A month of rent in California.
Making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated development.
Well, if you sub now, I'm not going to see the money until April 15th or so. But, I mean, if you're supporting the channel and I'm supporting the Kickstarter, god damn it, ladder, stop.
Thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat.
What is wrong with me today? Stop humping the ladder and get on the railing. God damn it. Shit, now I don't know where the guy at the end is gonna be when I get there. His timing might be different.
So do a number of rogue states.
Oh god, that's so dumb. I can't believe I just humped that ladder 3 times. Okay.
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Oof. Okay, thank God. Maybe he doesn't actually start moving until he gets close.
Carriers will be reduced by the completion of raids.
Because that was the exact same timing.
Not to mention interference from a major.
But for real, guys, just in case you're not memeing the $15,000 just to make MGS1 happen, find more info on the link message thing that's been spammed all over.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think
and
twice about
again,
their Metal Gear strategy in the light
if
of
you're still here,
spelled out
you
by
guys
Ray.
should thank Amanda for making all this happen. She is the brains behind it all. But yeah, for us, like, honestly, it's just a great excuse to have our own OHN meetup.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration.
And it's all these different Metal Gear communities coming together to make it happen and meet up and have all sorts of crazy cringe meme shit happen, and who knows what's gonna happen. But it's gonna be something for sure. So I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be on the content creator panel. I guess I'll be answering questions and stuff before they kick me out. I'll try to get as many memes as possible in before they kick me out.
Freeze. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new.
How much of the 15 grand is going to Kiefer? 0, because I can assure you Kiefer will not be there.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to
unless it's a secret shipment of Cuervo crates that I'm not aware of. Maybe we can ask Amanda. Amanda, how much Cuervo have you ordered for the event?
Nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting
Why
to
not
derail
hater?
our own
Brizzlemog, we cannot.
That they will not
The plan is to have voice actors there, but I can neither confirm nor deny which ones and when. I mean, which ones and if, you know. But That's the plan. Amanda can explain it even better. I'm not even sure what does the website look like right now. The guest reveals there's 3 slots for voice actors that are unknown right now. So I can neither confirm nor deny that Hader will be there. But if he is, we'll have him sign a copy of Phantom Pain for his hard work on it. Hey, nice to meet you. You blocked me on Twitter for asking you why you phoned it in Twin Sneaks.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
There you go. What Amanda said. When, at this point is not if, but when we finish funding this thing, I would imagine that there will be some sort of update on the website on the voice actors.
The next image is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. The next one's... Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Just tell them to use fake names like they did for MGS1.
The next image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
But for real, guys, if at all feasible for you to support the event or possibly even be there on July 15th in LA,
Metal Gear Ray.
please do help make it happen. Because it's gonna be something. It's a first time fan-based non-profit event. Big excuse to meet up with all the different Metal Gear communities, possibly voice actors and more. So it's gonna be something, really. We are doing this marathon to spread awareness and raise funds for it. So if at all possible, do check out the website and the Kickstarter.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Well, Crocinator, you can either support a Kickstarter or
Gift of the Silver
just
Tongue.
give me your money
They say
and
it's
then
the
I will
mark
put
of
it
a
on the
good
Kickstarter.
officer.
Same thing.
End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Come watch me get kicked out of MGS1. We're telling the truth.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Have her do a quiet cosplay. Oh wait, she needs boob implants. Sorry, Stephanie, we scanned your entire body, sold your feet and everything, but your boobs were just too small. So we had to make them bigger in the game.
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood?
You guys think there's like a boob size slider that Kojima himself would just boob slider. Fox Engine boob slider.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
You give me MGS1 copies to sign, I will draw dicks on them. Same with Twin Snakes. For Twin Snakes, I will draw 2 dicks, because it's the Twin Snakes.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian.
You know what, Mango?
What do you intend to do?
If I'm not mistaken,
Russia will rise.
Again, Amanda's here, so we can confirm this.
Ray is the key.
But didn't somebody say something? I remember hearing about Chris Zimmerman being there.
As I said,
but I cannot confirm if I remember correctly. I might be mistaken. But we could do the test. Give her a line from Twin Snakes.
Yes.
Give her a line from the real MGS1. See which one she prefers. And she can probably even tell which one is which.
How's that possible?
Ocelot, you!
Oh,
have you sold us out?
Understandably, nobody can quite
I was
confirm
never in your employ,
right now.
Lukovich.
Okay.
Are you still in league with Solidarity?
But I would do that test.
No hard feelings, Colonel.
Colonel, you double-cross me.
Mother Russia can
Colonel,
rot for
you
all I
double-cross me.
Since when, Ocelot?
Which one's
When
better?
did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade.
I'm gonna
I
get kicked out.
abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one. Lukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
What's impressive here is that Ocelot draws his other gun, not this one, but when he drops this one, he draws his other gun, which is facing right, with his left hand. Which is like the worst possible way to do it quickly. And then puts it in his other holster in the back.
Looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
It took me a few views to see how the gun is facing right, but he draws it with his left hand. Instantly. Like, holy shit. And then he puts it in the other holster in the back. There's also something strange about the single action army model in MGS2. It seems like on the tanker it doesn't have the Colt logo on it. But on the big shell I think it does. You think none of the graphics are better? They would actually run into trouble with the licensing on the Colt logo. And MGS1, it was there, but it was pixelated, so you couldn't even tell what it was.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now.
Hey, Crocinator, with 25 bucks.
This ship is still
Thank
in
you.
the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to
that's
shore
going
if you
there.
swim for your life.
When I make my pledge to Kickstarter towards the end of this stream. Thank you. Question mark? Holy shit, Falconator, 25 bucks is a mortgage. Where are you? Argentina? Venezuela? Damn. Oh, Canada. Worse, Canada. Give the money to Justin Trudeau.
It's been a while, brother.
You're American, but unarmed.
You know who I am.
Who the fuck is
this guy? Not so young anymore, eh, Snake?
Nice. Well played.
You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
I was gonna say unarmed, but health insured.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies.
Was he though? He was retconned.
But I live on through this arm.
He was actually 37 after several years of retcons. If you get sick, just shoot the viruses. Just shoot the bacteria. We'll be fine. Guns are health insurance. No, Kafka. That's fucked up. I did not need that word in my life, but it's there now. Orgasm. Yeah, I'm definitely stealing that.
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
We should make that an emote. Glitch and orgasm. What should it be a picture of? Olga's armpits? The pressure washer. That's basically what it is, an overpowered pressure washer, sure.
Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Wow, can't wait to see what happens to Snake for the rest of the game, right? Waka would be cursing at Ray for being a machine.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Also, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Definitely not. Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
I was hoping for, why don't you do it? Truckinator also gave it a sub to Spudzilla. Thank you. I've completed 300 missions in VR. As soon as his name changes to Raiden, first thing I talk about is VR. I played MGS1 VR missions. And the game.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal. An arrangement with the terrorists.
What's that supposed
They've
to
become
mean?
a band of mercenaries. An army without a country.
What's that supposed to mean?
Grenades VR. MGS2 grenades are worse. Holy shit. MGS2 grenade throwing mechanics are. Ugh. MGS1, we see Liquid Snake going up the elevator when we get there. MGS2, we see Solid Snake.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the big shell's
He's a
facilities
nerd.
network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Raiden's one of those kids who thinks everything is touchscreen. I don't know. There's a keyboard there, but no, he has to touch it. Ass from UK. I'm not sure why UK is the default choice here, but okay. Ass from Uganda. Sure, why not?
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be
Redog? You mean when he used to play Metal Gear?
Training sessions.
Redog usually picks
It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy
some
personnel.
weird actor name. I don't know.
The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use
And
it.
we don't usually get an MGS1 because I play an
jammed
Extreme and there's no radar, but this is word for word the same
existing technology.
radar explanation you would get
You
from
won't be
Melee.
able to use it in an area with strong harmonic
And dude, you still
resonance,
get it
so
on
be
Extreme,
careful.
European Extreme, because turning off the radar is a
Big
separate
Shell's
option.
layout map should now be available after touching the start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission.
You're a real
And because of that,
woman.
I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save.
Get real.
The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
I want to hold you in my arms. Whatever. Alright, time to start slapping people in the butt. Well, the dick really, but from behind.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out
Well,
of
she
sight.
does call him Raiden. At the very end.
I'm under enemy fire.
Your ass is mine.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid
Fabulous.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
But he's also the leader of the terrorists.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
I don't know, I always kind of knew that it was bullshit.
The big shell is comprised
You
of
see
shells
Snake
1
going
and 2.
in.
Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
And then the voice
So
being
the whole
different.
thing is shaped like two hexagons
Or
connected
Solidus
end on end.
didn't really help either, which is
And
not
you're
the
on
intended
roof of
experience
strut
at all.
A, Shell 1 at the moment.
Because in English, you kind of always know it's bullshit. It's Solidus, this is not Solid Snake. But in Japanese, they have the same voice.
First, get to a node.
So it works a lot better.
Got it.
Especially since the first time you hear Solidus is over the radio, talking to Olga, who has Meryl's voice in Japanese. So an MGS1 fan from Japan would be hearing Solid Snake talking to Meryl in that cutscene, which is just blows your mind. And that was the intended experience, but nope, not in English.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
What's that supposed to mean?
I hate to say it, but I guess technically the PS3 is an old console. Yeah, sure. Damn. Why is this allowed? The PS3 is retro now.
I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Definitely not.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We're gonna get the M9. Possibly some porn. Yeah, well, I feel like doing the porn calls. Especially the fapping call. Porn and toilet humor. Especially porn on the toilet.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference
I
field.
like how the game teases you with the stealth camo here.
Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Pyrotoxism, thanks for the 6 months.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence.
And I think
on
has
the
her for the
operation
7
being
months, thank
executed
you.
by SEAL Team 10.
What about the package?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our
Easy money.
presence.
We need some money for MGS1.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Alright, now we're gonna get the M9, and normally I would just leave after that, but we're on a mission to get the porn. This is the earliest you can get the porn.
Freeze!
And it's absolutely crucial to have the porn this early, so that you can combine the two best things, porn and toilet. Could be okay. There you go. Hi Rorschach, thanks for the 2 months, welcome back. I feel like making a generic comment about how Final Fantasy has been dead for 23 years, but let's not go there. How to instantly turn any chat to shit. What's your favorite Final Fantasy game? Man, I used to be so fucking pumped around the time MGS2 and Final Fantasy X came out. It was like the perfect combination, like the dream as a kid to have PS2, Final Fantasy X, and MGS2.
They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Alright, thank you for stopping by, Amanda. Nice to have you. We will make this happen. Why don't you do it? Rorschach gifting the sub to Jake Basil. Nice, thank you. What I said about 13 is that I could at least finish it, you know? Hallway simulator, point A to point B. But 12 literally physically put me to sleep, being an offline MMO, but nowhere did it actually go. Fucking offline MMO. So while they're both garbage, I could finish 13, but 12 just physically put me to sleep. They're both shit though. Nothing past 10 matters. I don't know why we're having this conversation. Pretty sure the Square Enix thing happened. And then the first thing they did was Tantu. Square by itself was great, Enix by itself was great, combined the two of just diarrhea. It's a volcano of diarrhea that's been erupting for 20 years. I'll just leave it at that. This time I'm not making the same mistake though. I am not even buying 16. For 23 years I've been going like, but maybe this next one will be good. Yeah? Maybe it was a one-off. Maybe the next one will be good. Come on, it's Final Fantasy. How bad can it be? Let's try the next one. But how far can you go before you give up? I think 23 years, 22 years is enough. I am not touching 16 with a 10-foot pole now. I know, but this one, you know, they just had a bad run with the previous one. Yeah, they had a bad run with the previous 20 years. I think 20 years of madness is enough.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down! Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think.
Oh, perfect. Dim's here. I wanted to ask you something.
Situations.
What's with the Japanese line in Groan's ears about Paz saying... I can't believe we fell for that cover story about Paz and Zadornov. Because in English, he makes it sound like...
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
But there's something wrong with that line, isn't there?
Right.
I remember you telling me about it.
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired
Right,
with nanomachines.
Okay. Because I accidentally witnessed something They used that contradiction as proof that Gronzier's was Big Medic's VR training for the Phantom Pain. It was all a simulation.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
So that,
secret mission.
yeah, I didn't mean to, but it accidentally played, and within 3 seconds, I exited it and vomited all over my keyboard.
Take a look.
Certain unnamed sources that I will not credit instantly used that contradiction between Peace Walker's ending and Gronzier's line as proof that Gronzier's is VR training for Big Medic. Because the real big boss doesn't trust Miller anymore, so it's all VR training.
Give me a few minutes.
God.
Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
Unbelievable. And the thing is, going into MGS1, I might have to actually
blood-sucking freak.
Have a few things ready to talk about.
He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism
so
simulation.
that's what it was.
They were
In
needed
Japanese,
to show VR
it just
troopers like
says
you how to
poorly
deal with the real thing.
constructed.
But around the time their original leader died in prison,
It's
the unit
George
began to
Sears.
unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
Zoko, thanks for the 98
What about the other
months.
soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Is that as literal as it gets, Tim? Kaz does swear. 9 years later. They still maintain a
connecting bridge.
modicum of decency for ground
We
zeros.
need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Yep.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Here's a $2,400 gun.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Wheelix and the
Jack,
nanomachine's
do you remember
batteries.
what day tomorrow is?
That again.
The fact that Emma created
I'm
GW
sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
and other things
That's
conveniently
okay.
left out of
What is it,
MGS4.
Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Hey, Rushmore,
Important
thank
enough,
you.
and
44
we'll talk
months,
about it
tier
tomorrow.
2. Fancy,
Why not
thank you so
now?
much.
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Whatever. Give me more duds.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Ready grenades.
A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Why don't you do it? But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring my turd launcher.
Her, no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too. It's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose. I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose.
Get real.
And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
And I won't let you be just a dream. Year of time with 12 months, thank you. I know we need to rescue the president, the hostages, but you know what's more important? Fapping on the toilet. And sniffing the toilet. Alright, let's start by taking a piss. Perfectly normal. By staring at the urinal.
Raiden, what are you looking at? Oh, I see. Rosemary.
What?
Could you excuse him for a moment?
Huh?
You know, so he can...
Ah, I get it. Jack, let me know when you're done, okay?
What if we get down and sniff it?
Raiden, I didn't know you had such weird interests. Not that there's anything wrong with that, though. Just that, well, it's a little weird.
Jack, I think that's a little weird.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Oh yeah? I can sniff the piss? Then I'll just have to lock myself in the bathroom stall. With porn. Oh shit. My capture card couldn't take the porn. Full of girly photos and interesting columns. Incidentally, there's this picture here too.
Raiden, what are you doing there? With that?
I don't believe it. What are you thinking? Enduring your duties?
I highly disapprove.
Don't even say
Even though
it.
every one of us is scrambling to do our best to support you. This? And what exactly are you going to do?
on.
Drool over pictures of voluptuous
Get
girls?
Exactly.
At least use a picture of me instead.
Yeah,
Real.
Why?
I mean,
I completely disapprove.
Exactly.
At least use a picture of me instead. I still can't believe that that line's in the game, but here we are. But sometimes you just gotta take a huge shit in the women's bathroom after you're done fapping.
Raiden,
Jack, give it a rest. I can't bear watching you do that.
I disapprove. Return to your duties. That's what I feel like saying, but I'm beginning to feel like putting you in charge was not such a good idea.
Don't even say it.
But what if I want to sniff the toilet?
Raiden, I'm at a loss for words.
Don't even say it.
I'm afraid to ask. Do you do that in my room too?
Did you see that?
Rose, you have a toilet in your room? That would explain everything. Alright. If only Raiden kept the porn equipped in the cutscene.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
Ah, that makes sense.
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Oh, nice. Thanks, Tim.
Raiden.
I might need that, depending on which idiots I run into.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and... there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was
Snake's
skills.
line.
And now I have
The
to
trick
stop
is to
them from
know
using
which
it to
one.
destroy us all.
Sounds like Stillman's talking to himself in English.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch.
So somehow
You see
they
the green
gave
stuff on the
Snake's
radar?
line to
That's a visual
Stillman
representation
talking
of
to
the
himself
C4
there.
scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Yeah, we're not gonna fuck with him. Rugal 4 with the 48 months, thank you. Lay off the knocking already. Stop bothering me. I guess we'll wait for this guy and then slap him in the nuts. Oh, That makes a lot more sense, Din. Instead, he says, this is a dangerous one. Oh my god, how the fuck... This game's translation makes me so sad, man. The more we learn about it, the worse it gets. Good luck, both of you. This is a dangerous one. This is a daring one. Who dares wins in response to that.
Raiden report.
Damn.
The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
There's so many missed lines. One of the most ridiculous ones being Snake saying, "Been waiting long," instead of "kept you waiting, huh?" That one's particularly offensive to human intelligence because on the tanker, of course, they get it right. And then when he shows up in Arsenal, he's supposed to repeat it. If you look at the Japanese script, it's the exact same line. That got translated differently the 2 times that it shows up. Oh man. Shit, damn, I wish I could take you with me to MGS1. We should just sit there and talk about it. Especially about V. Somebody buy this man a plane ticket.
Freeze!
It's slapping the nuts when you can find them, that is. Where is his dick? This guy doesn't have any nuts. Ah, there they are. It's a core mechanic on highest difficulty because tranquilizer ammo is somewhat precious. You just want to use it on everybody all the time. And they have a lot of stamina if you want to stun them by choking or throwing or punching them. If you punch them especially, it will make a lot of noise. So, a slap to the nuts is an instant, silent takedown. MGS1 is on July 15th. And I guess I should renew my annoying plea to help fund the Kickstarter for MGS1, if at all possible for you guys. We are almost there, and it's really quite interesting if we could make it happen. So, somebody spam the command again. Here we go. Fuck, these chaff grenades take forever. Oh man, in the eye. You're speaking your mind, not your heart. It's far from the worst thing, but yeah, I can see how.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
I mean, at least they could have changed it into something like, you don't really mean that. Don't say it, because you don't really mean it. But no, you speak your mind, not your heart.
Right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling.
Oh man.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know. but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Not only they don't know Japanese or English, but they don't know all the context of things that are supposed to be influential to the casting, translation, localization. It's a huge mess, really. I know that it's a lot to expect from translator or localization team, but damn. Hey, it's fee for 30 months, thank you.
Be careful, there are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your
Plus, he might have colored outside the lines a little bit, but at least he did do tons of research.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X
I don't
just
know.
contacted
It's kind of
me.
two extreme opposites between MGS1 and 2's
And
translation.
whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Definitely not. Gotta take those 3 claymores. Invisible and motion sensor claymores. Yeah, they make claymores way cooler than they really are. Don't aim there. Box, get the cameras, and we are just in time for the bomb to show up. There's a scene I was talking about where you're supposed to hear Solid Snake's voice coming from the radio because Solidus is supposed to have the same voice. So you don't see him, you just hear him talk. And imagine if you heard Solid Snake's voice coming through the radio and they tell you Solid Snake's the leader of the terrorists.
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
And then Olga would sound like Meryl here. And they're talking about a bunch of MGS1 things. Taking care of that annoying fly, the ninja, the lasers, the box.
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
Alright, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Hey, Pew, thanks for the 83 months.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a dead cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
You look lost.
Raiden doesn't get nearly as much respect as Snake from Olga. Like, nah, you're not holding me up. Also probably hinted the fact that she's a ninja with her flip there. Oh, I don't know, because originally the ninja's identity wasn't gonna be revealed.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists.
If I remember right, Kefka, there's a call about it.
A group of
Where they say none of your weapons will do anything to it right now, but you can't destroy it.
King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
C400.
We argued all the way to Battery
It's a little
Park.
overkill, though.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know.
I love you.
I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
I want you. What?
Take care.
I wish he would say, exactly. He says that. I'm taking up your time again. Exactly. Only $1,752 redos left for MGS1 to happen. And we got 24 hours ago. Very doable, I think. Especially since I still have to make my pledge to the Kickstarter, which will mostly depend on, you know, whatever's left at the end of this marathon or towards the end of MGS4. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I up here? No. I want you. Streamer report overseeing lewd things in chat. Oh man, if it only worked that way. Can't even tell people, I want to hold you in my arms. Alright, strut the, and it's 3 bombs. You're a real egotistical viewer. You don't help with MGS1. I don't know, guys. I don't know how else to shield this thing. I really want to help make it happen. We are probably one of the, well, I'd like to believe, relevant Metal Gear communities on the internet. So we should probably help make it happen.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on.
I'll
There's
go
something
see
not
for
right
myself.
about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead.
Definitely.
All because of my mistake.
Right.
All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry.
Right.
I wanted people to be sorry
You're
for me,
about as low as
for
it
my
gets.
weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I
You're
couldn't bear to
despicable.
face the families of the real victims.
You're about as
This
low
is
as
no
it
prosthetic.
gets.
I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I
That's
lived
going a
my
bit
life
too
so
far.
well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins.
No
It was
doubt.
supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim.
Yeah.
Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
That's exactly it.
Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my
You're
own
about
2
as
feet,
low as it
and I
gets.
need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance.
You're about as
No
low as
one
it
should
gets.
teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
Yeah.
I get you, Pete. That one's all
That's supposed
yours.
to mean.
You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken
Clearly,
care of guards
that's
in
an
Struts
MGS1
G and H
reference.
of Shell
I
2.
can hike over
I wouldn't
deserts.
recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
What?
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in
Probably,
touch.
yeah.
Just don't ask for
How
Peg Leg Peter.
shameful.
He's gone for good.
You're about as low as it gets.
Stillman confirmed for MGS1 hiking over desert. No, 3 Dog will not be part of the marathon. When you see this 30-hour marathon thing, that always means it's just me. Because if we had 3 Dog, we would be doing 3 or 5 days. But you'll have to settle for about a day and a half with one person. Shit, that's worthy of a YouTube theory video. Did you know that Stillman was doing VR training in MGS1's deserts? Confirmed by this call. Well, isn't the definition of a desert sort of implied that it's empty? I don't know, maybe not.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb.
Yeah, I always associated it with being empty.
Huge quantities.
It's a bomb, alright.
In Shell 1?
As just being dry. Okay, close enough.
Why are you so certain?
That's why there's no water
If this
in
bottom
MGS1.
section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left.
But isn't
if Shell
Antarctica
1
also
loses a strut
technically a
at the
desert?
same time, it'll be a very
Well, I would
different
imagine
story.
that the ice
The
isn't
big
dry,
shell's
is it?
structural integrity depends on
I
a
don't know.
very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector. It's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C a little while back.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
I don't know, Thunderbolt it makes me think of like snowy trees and shit.
I get you.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more.
What
and
is
see
the
how the freezing
definition of it?
process
Because I always thought it has something
Don't
to do
touch
with.
the other one until I say so.
Okay, I'll stand by until you radio in.
Yes, this is similar to desert. Just cold. I thought it has to do with the trees, but I guess not. Or grass, yeah, like grassland. I don't know.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin!
Keep spraying for like 30 seconds.
Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
200 seconds.
200 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
Why don't you do it?
What a waste, fam. Oh well. Yeah, Fat Man wasn't actually smart enough. He just ran out of piss. Why don't you do it? Ah.
Raiden. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat Man has my number.
Right.
A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
with a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
I see. No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Why don't you do it? Get real.
And sometimes you get whatever. When Ocelot describes it, he says Fat Man was a different story. The whole reason of Fat Man and the bombs exists because they had this kind of a idea notebook going around the office that they were passing around to all the people developing the game. People were just coming up with random shit to add in the game. And somebody came up with the idea of looking for bombs and stuff. So it is kind of separate from the whole MGS1 recreation thing.
Yes, it was.
So the way that they frame it is that Fat Man was kind of like a test for Raiden to pass before starting it.
And the central section of Shell 2 is
As soon as you defeat Fat Man, the ninja shows up and says, "You pass with flying colors."
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high. But the threat of the bomb is
This is the one thing that's not aligned with
objective?
the recreation of MGS1 events. It's Fat Man and the bombs. Also, when you're first learning how to defuse the bombs, and Raiden asks the Colonel, "Is this according to simulation too?" And the Colonel says, "What are you talking about?" Because there is no record of doing that in MGS1. The Colonel's trying to pull lines for MGS1 for something that's not an MGS1. He's like, "What are you talking about?"
What? A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Not a chance. Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Why don't you do it?
Strut A. Let's see if the bugs are bugged. I think they already are. You can see that there's nothing on the floor there. Thanks to Blue Point's infinite expertise and wisdom. You can hear the bugs, but you can't see them. There's supposed to be a whole bunch of bugs there, kind of opening up a path for Fortune to walk through. But
I can't tell you
most of the time they don't show up.
You were alive after all. I knew this moment would come.
Oh, now they're over there. Yeah, no, this is not the PC version.
Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
PC version is messed up in its own way, at least. It's not Blue Point doing it.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Your railgun is no match for my cardboard box. Sorry. Reload. Nux was with the 57. Even though you don't have Prime, do mysteries of Twitch in a row. Don't ask. I'm not complaining.
Right, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
That man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 200 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
These fucking dancing emotes.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now! Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone?
Not sure if Sirius did.
No, that
Come
death
on.
was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Yeah, but Phil Lamar is Vamp and also Marvin, who gets shot in the face. That's the joke. So Ryan should say, oh shit, I shot Marvin in the face.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
Is this house a dead vampire storage?
I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
Man, I had to really stop and be really careful not to quote that line correctly. Don't say it. Don't say it. It's just vampire. Also, Vamp seems to have a thing for mines. Every time he shows up, there's mines, claymores or underwater mines. Yeah, Blake, right, you're thinking of Chinaman, who is clearly from Hanoi. Oh, I usually use a chaff grenade here, I guess, but whatever. Kind of wasted time and ammo there. Spray this guy in the face. I love Raiden's little stair climbing animation. For some reason it just looks cute.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Sal? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's
Interesting
going
how
on.
Raiden
What the
kind
hell
of
are you
uses a
talking
Weaver
about?
stance in this cutscene, but in gameplay it's all silly.
And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you!
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... what are you laughing at?
Oh, there you go. He switched to it.
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right
There's
stuff
another
survived
line I
that
heavily
hell.
suffered.
Set me free, you know.
That rock died.
Open the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party.
Somehow hard to imagine Fat Man wanting to actually be a good guy and like bomb disposal expert. Because you only ever seen him as a crazy
Laugh and grow fat.
bomber man.
Let's move.
But apparently those were his ambitions until shortly thereafter, 6 months. So all this A's, thanks for the $5. It's not much. Our house eats all the money these times. But it's for the con. Cheers. Hope you're rolling. Reach the goal. Yes. So this is nothing wrong. I'll remember that. Thank you. Laugh and grow fat. I shouldn't switch weapons. Nah. Oh, get in here. Now he's gonna do his little dance. He gets up. Aw, oh, come on, that's bullshit. He fell sideways. Get back here. Yes, gotta get all these double shots. Wait, what the fuck? Imagine aiming. No. Is that a floating dart in his back? We got him. Ah, we can hear the boing, boing.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean?
What did you just do? What is this?
It's your nuts.
Hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
There is another in my... Kojima did it again.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Ooh, letters. Thanks so much for the $50 for the MGS conniption. What? Thank you. That's a joke. I don't get it. Maybe just a typo. But yeah, whatever you guys donate, I will be adding to, my pledge to the Kickstarter towards the end of this stream. So that number is gonna go up. Thank you so much.
With flying colors.
Identify yourself.
That's a word. One of those rarely used words that you just don't run into.
If you like.
Oh, it means a fit of rage. Or...
Let's get out of the open. Follow me.
What? That's a real word. Or hysteria. No.
Are you a
PIL.
foxhound too?
If it'll rage hysteria or alarm.
Neither enemy nor friend.
Conniption is not a typo. It's a real word. For the MGS hysteria, pretty much. Nice. I had no idea. Never seen that word in my life before.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right.
I thought it was a type of convention.
I've been
Like,
ordered
what?
to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
Yeah, that's why.
For you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke-capable vehicle Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Games the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Jiffy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Diz, thank you for the 87 months. Craxo the 85. Also, thank you. What do I need a cell phone for? Ah, come on. I have to do a super pro move. Shoot the chaff grenade because it takes like an hour to go off otherwise. And we should be able to get away with this. And to tell you the truth, I've been sick the past week and a half. I'm not completely recovered, but we just had to do this. The MGS1 Kickstarter deadline is approaching. I'm actually kind of timing the end of this marathon with the end of that. So we'll see what it looks like by the end, MGS4, by the time MGS4 is ending.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them.
No.
Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles.
Whatever.
The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Right.
Right, whatever.
Nothing here.
Time to use the super advanced mechanics of pressure sensitivity, aiming. Wise with the 28 months, thank you. Airbomb, who are you cheating on me with?
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Why don't you do it?
Damn, that hurts. That hurts! Like Raiden says. Damn, these elevator rides are considerably longer in the digital version, which for some reason has longer loading times. Oh well. Still, I prefer the convenience of not having to switch discs and stuff.
You have the directional microphone. No. According to our information,
No.
Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
That's wrong.
I feel like that line was just cut, interrupted abruptly there. You have the directional microphone. Sounds like he was gonna say something else. A rectal scanner.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Grab some stun grenades here while he goes to check. And then somehow he passes out.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to
Just
enter.
barely grabbed him, but okay.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage
Not
with
sure
the
how I
action
feel
button
about
until
that.
you're fairly sure that it's Ames.
Not sure how
If
I
you
feel
do make a
about
mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll
Right.
cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered.
No.
Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Definitely not.
Damn, Raiden really doesn't want to do it. Ironically, one of the things that MGS2 kind of desperately needs is completely overhauled dialogue and translation, but I don't really trust them to do it these days.
You must be Ames.
Oh no, Moobot got you. Seeing GOG.com.
I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms.
The PC version of MGS1 is kind of a mess. And I guess if you just want to play it once,
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo.
Bluepoint already did MGS2 and 3.
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
One aspect from each game, combine them all. Sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been...
Why don't we take MGS1's story and MGS2's engine and remake the game? What could go wrong?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe
If by Game Boy MGS games you mean Ghost Babel, yes.
Physiological data of the US
There's
president.
one that I'm aware of.
Data.
It's pretty good actually for what it
Vital
is.
signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the
And that game isn't afraid to call you shit.
A new model of Metal Gear here?
Rank terrible.
The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
There isn't a whole lot to remember about the Phantom Pain. Yeah, you go out in the desert and you fall from this random asshole that has nothing to do with anything because GMP. Yeah.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the president?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who? What? The best thing is the call about Outer Heaven and Snake.
Who is that?
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven? No.
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound.
No, I did not knock.
Sergei, we're still alive.
If the old man were still
Don't
alive,
think you can knock
I
during
wouldn't need to
this.
take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
The theory that Ocelot was behind everything? That's not FAP.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
He takes out some sort of stun gun or taser thing to zap his arm there. I never really see
There's
it.
something going
Be
on.
interesting to look at in the
The
document.
incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Stun rod usage.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
Liquid's voice actor comes out when Ocelot changes into Liquid very briefly a couple times in the game.
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will
But
fire
most of the
a nuke.
time it's just
You know
Ocelot's
what you need to
voice.
do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an
I tried looking up what an EMMA pulse is and couldn't find anything. Are they just making an Emma reference there
The
then?
EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per
Yeah,
meter.
maybe they didn't
and most
Google it
electronic
properly.
equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning,
You'd think it would be
beginning
EMP,
of a
but
global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate.
They just wanted to say Emma, yeah.
Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke.
Emma pulls.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
I never noticed Ames' zit in between his eyebrows there. Is this just lines, or does he have like a pimple there?
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
Now he has a pimple. Look at it.
Second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No way, Ames has a pimple.
Denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so?
Let's throw low. Hardest mechanic thinks for the 35 months.
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
This has got to be the biggest downgrade between MGS1 and 2. The ninja deflecting gunfire looks so boring in 2 compared to 1.
But you died!
Ocelot, your gun isn't cocked, it's not gonna fire. You should know this.
Leave this to me.
I guess when Raiden does it, it's a little better. Like, Raiden's even cooler than Ninja doing it.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either.
Hey, come on.
I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the
A lot about his worth with 96 months, thank you.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here. And the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Jeff, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
Get real.
I mean, that's pretty much what Raiden describes it as, right? As Ames mentions it.
Freeze.
So maybe that's why they have Raiden define it right away, because otherwise he wouldn't really find anything about it. Slap this guy's nuts from behind. Grenade. Yeah, I'm not sure they were just trying to make an Emma reference there. Kind of weird choice. Acronym there, it doesn't mean anything. Now auto aim, what are you doing, auto aim? I'll wait out the caution. I don't want to get in there with the caution on. It's not so much the caution that's the problem, it's when the caution ends, those guys rush for the exit, which is pretty much where we're coming from. Always problematic. Oh shit. I might have gone in too early. Oh fuck it, let's just deal with it, see what happens. That's exactly what I wanted to avoid, the guard team coming back as we're in here. Should be okay, I think. Nope, that's exactly what I was trying to avoid.
Right.
As those guys rush back from the caution ending, that's what makes it problematic. Ah well, fuck it. I went in like a second too early. Slap these nuts. Use little EDU camo index. The whole camo system, camo index thing in MGS3 was inspired by the BDU giving you camo index in 2. Even without the mask, it's extremely useful. This effectively reduces the range at which people see you. Thing is though, once you get to BDU, there's very little sneaking left. There's this part here, and the part where you're going back with Emma, and that's about it. In terms of sneaking with the BDU. God, I would have been a fucking mess, dude.
Raiden, can you hear
all
me?
those boxes.
Preston, where have you been? Checking around.
There's like 5 boxes in the game, 6 if you count the wet one.
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's not it. That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
I think if you make the seagulls attack you at just the right angle and position, they can actually go through the lasers and trigger them. I never bothered to try doing it myself, because that sounds like it has to be very exact, and I want to learn how to do it, but apparently that's the thing. Yes, I did. God, it's starting to get senile. MGS4 Extreme Cosplay. Nice.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon...
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here.
Wasn't Real Engine 5 even a thing a few years ago?
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this
thing. Isn't it kind of recent? But yeah, people are definitely remade the environments for different reasons. Including that one thing that was going to be a remake, but then Konami stopped them in their tracks. So instead, they turned it into a virtual museum. And it's just some areas of Shadow Moses with paintings, like screenshots from the series or something like that. Thanks Konami, of course, they stopped the fan project. I still have it on my hard drive. I never even extracted it and installed it. Maybe one day I'll take a look at it.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No! That is not Solid Snake!
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it, you brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover! Stop impersonating him!
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss! I'll drown you fools for interfering!
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Any remakes would just go straight to the cringe shelf. I guess it's more material for me, I don't know. Your fuel. Thank you. Good to see you. Thank you for 97 months. Ah. If you lock onto it after the missile's already airborne, it's just not gonna hit. Also, it seems like you have to follow the Harrier around for it to hit. So much for fire and forget. I'll take it. Ah yes, Stinger bullets.
tougher than I thought. I'll let you go.
I guess if you guys want to start an end donation war this early, not even playing these 3 yet. The save spot works every time, 60% of the time. All this scary shit, all those explosions. Well, you just have to donate enough millions to remake MGS2 and save Emma. We just need to buy the rights from Konami and hire a whole team of developers, actors, programmers. Yeah, then we can save Emma. It's gonna work. Nah.
Is that the best you can do?
There he is.
I'll let you come out in style. What the?
Sorry, iframes. Just abusing the shit out of invincibility frames and this safe spot here.
Take this!
Otherwise, the Harrier is actually quite challenging, especially dodging all these in a normal way. Good high frame rate. I always like to believe that Solidus bumped his eye on that sharp corner on his suit that's right next to his face.
There's something coming
That's not the smartest place to have a sharp metal corner by your face, yeah? Like he bumped his eye on it and lost it.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active! They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha!
Ah, yes, it's the tape in his shoes. Lets him run in water, naturally, according to MGS4.
running on water.
Using adhesive tape is advanced technology.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Get real. Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L.
Supposed to
that
mean?
attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Well, irrelevant to what's going on in chat right now, let's just post this little tweet about what happens to Konami developers who do not fit with vision of the future. Including Kojima, apparently. The future being mobile gaming, of course.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Ah, come on. Yes, let's have a yearly release of Assassin's Creed style of Metal Gear games now. Deeper sense in training. If you're talking about how they refer to MGS1 and VR missions as Raiden's training, then yeah.
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Now time for piss. Good job. Fat man should just use that guy's piss for his bombs. Infinite supply. Oh, you mean increasing the grip level? And not really. As Snake, there's a couple places you can explore in the tanker that are ultimately pointless. As Raiden, it's even more pointless. There's just a couple calls about it.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Including one where if you attempt to go higher than level 3, which is the maximum, there's a call where they basically tell you that's enough.
Screw your plan. I've been
Stop
waiting
doing
for this
that.
day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it.
Yeah, I would never assume that I know everything about
What is
the
also
games, Easter eggs and secrets. Yeah, but who knows?
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks.
There's probably some
All right.
really obscure thing.
I'm headed back.
Even if it's something tiny, like Aim's pimple in his forehead. I noticed today for the first time.
Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet.
Pulling out, cream of the crop.
Retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Yeah, sometimes the president just happens to run into the missile. If that happens, oh well. He's kind of an asshole. He likes to run into it. But there's Hayne, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. But depending on what difficulty level you're playing on, the president will be doing different things. On easy difficulties, he literally backflips away from the missile to avoid it, to make your life easier. And in harder difficulties, he's literally asleep in front of the panel you need to hit, so you need to distract him.
Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Not sure how I
Change
feel
your
about
heading
that.
with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
The O2
That
gauge
voice
will appear
change.
under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
I always try to swim with MGS3 controls for some reason. I think eventually I will play the Resident Evil remakes. Right now I'm actually kind of playing the originals on my PS Vita in my free time. Because I don't want to play the remakes without playing the originals. But it's not anything that I'm rushing for or any flavor of the month thing on the channel, yeah.
The Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the president before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
No, I haven't played Boktai. No, my only knowledge of Boktai is from the Solar Gun and MGS4. I know the gimmick they were going for. It's kind of interesting. Kojima trying to get people to go out ever since MGS1 days. Let's see which way he decides to go now. I think it depends on exactly the timing and angle in which you enter the room. Whether he runs towards the panel or away from it.
What are you doing?
Okay, he ran away from it.
Stop it!
grass. Instead of a solar gun, you should have like a grass gun. Touch grass to reload ammo.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
Grab him by the pussy.
What the?
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation.
staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you?
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Holy shit, guys, I just realized something. Here's an actual conspiracy theory. What if MGS2 is actually too accurate for today's world? And the reason that it wasn't well received back in the day, and that they kind of forced Kojima and the series to take a different direction after it. What if that's because, you know, it was the elite's way of censoring it? What if they steered the series in a completely different direction after MGS2 so that they wouldn't actually chase that too far? What if Kojima actually received death threats not to and keep talking about what's going on in MGS2? It's a little bit too accurate. Shit, that's one conspiracy theory that I might actually believe, because the way that the series completely changed direction after it, so-called backlash and bad reception that MGS2 got, maybe it was all orchestrated.